Yo, yo. First people I see are Magazine on Twitch and Steven on YouTube. How you doing? Obviously, there's other people, but you're the first chatters. Ember, Reaper, Alex, Liquid, McMystery, Hex, Horror, Wreckful. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Do 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 do. So there's gonna be some like big news on DBD this week, right? Still sick? Well, keep letting that body fight for you. Get into that recovery. Give it as much rest as possible. Like, I've said what I'd do. Like, I'd put something on. I mean, it could be this stream, for example. Just lay in bed and just continually go in and out of sleep. That's what I'd do whenever I'm ill. It allows your body to recover really quick, from my understanding, from my experience. Silent Hill 2. Well, that's what I did, Liquid. A bit ago, I caught a fever. Cat was like coughing like crazy. And I must have got it somehow, I guess just from coughing, right? And then all of a sudden I woke up. I can't remember if it was in the night. But I remember I woke up and I literally couldn't move. Like, I could, but it weren't comfortable. I was dizzy, etc, etc. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna sleep in, put something on, and just continually go in and out of sleep. And that's what I did. And because I did that, the next day, I was instantly... I weren't completely fine, but I went from like 5% to like 95% from doing that, so... Oh, really? No life? PS5 exclusive. Dude, GTA 6 is gonna be PS5 exclusive. I wonder how many people get PlayStation because of it. Is it PlayStation exclusive or is it PlayStation and Xbox, actually? It's just not PC. Yeah, it's just PlayStation 6, right? If it's just PlayStation 6, that's absolutely huge. Is it Xbox as well? It's just not PC. Okay. When I said it, I was thinking, wait, I might be wrong with that, actually. Pretty sure it helps that you living a pretty healthy life, you don't smoke, and you have good body condition overall. Yeah, I'm definitely... I'm not bad. It probably helps, maybe. But Liquid, always with disease and all that kind of stuff, I've always tried to let my body handle it as long as it can. So I think that helps too, because your body is prepared, right? But it's just kind of working out these things. We all work these things out, don't we? How to address certain stuff throughout our life, right? In this case, disease. You know, but seriously, Earl, in ages might be lucky, but your lifestyle is quite serious in fitness. Yeah, so the only time... So I was ill with whatever Kat had, because she was coughing like non-stop for weeks. It took weeks for it to finally get me, but it got me. But I was only ill for like a day. So, and then before that, it was the coronavirus, and before that, it was like years and years and years ago. How you doing, Pim? No. Another lethal company event on YouTube. Good. Body also becomes stronger over time from handling it. I think it just gets used to it. Yeah. You said PS6, you mean PS%. You're living in the future already, true. What? Oh. Oh, is it PlayStation 5? Fucking hell. Everyone were going along with it. Is it PS5? Oh my god. PS5 then. There's no real branding on it, it's just like white, so you can't even see. Unless it has it somewhere, but I don't fucking... You got your PS5 last Christmas, yeah. I wonder if it'll be 30 FPS. Like if the new GTA is going to be 30 FPS. Ahead of the curve. No, 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 no. Staying, sleeping and vomiting and all that stuff. If you want 60 FPS, probably need a PlayStation 5 Pro when it comes out. Yeah, maybe. Probably the same FPS like Cyberpunk on release, Kate. No, Cyberpunk on release got kind of messed up because they weren't really thinking for old hardware too much. They should not have released on old generation consoles. They just did that because maybe the I don't know, the shareholders or whoever probably wanted to push that. But it was clearly evident that it weren't ready for that, was it? Like even on PC, it was still quite high demand what it needed. Then I was streaming this morning. I stream every time at this time. So. Heard they don't want to release it on log gen, but they were forced by higher ups for more cash. Yeah, that's what I mean. I believe that. GTA is coming out this year. I don't think it's this year, Jessica. I think it's next year, isn't it? GTA 6. That's probably where I got the 6 from. Will most likely be 30 FPS for console. Rockstar have never done 60 FPS console at launch for consoles. Yeah. Comes out in 2025. Yeah, it comes out next year. Apparently, I mean, I heard somewhere that can mean it still comes out this year, but I'm not sure. Probably Corbin it. Oh, it definitely said 2025. Oh, so I'll show you when you get ready for bed. Yep, that'll happen. Different times all around the world, innit? They want to push the consoles to the limits. Yeah, they also know loads of tricks on how to really push it as well. Like I had a little look at, you know, GTA 5 even, and to say that was like for PlayStation 3, I think. That's really, you can tell they pushed that to its limit. Even though it's had some graphical updates, they still did a lot for a PlayStation 3. And I think that's the same with GTA 4. Right? That was one in New York or whatever it was. That was like crazy too. So, and then you got Red Dead as well. Fucking PC, man. Let's fucking PC, man. Would I give GTA 6 a try in 2025? Yeah, for sure. I just thought I can't get into this like roleplay GTA what people do, like where they all just like they roleplay. I find it really, I don't know, I can never get into it. I know it's very popular, I don't completely understand why. But yeah. Shark credit cards in game. Yeah, that's online. You love watching GTA RP. Yeah. No, I don't think it's my thing, sadly. Like, just pretend to be someone and, like, it's, yeah, I don't know, it's... I think it was, I think it's for people who played, like, Dungeons and Dragons and shit. You know, when they were younger, where they were already role-playing, so they were already into it. Fucking noise the tower makes. I need to open it and clean it, man, I swear. But yeah, I think it's for them people. Would be my guess. People roleplay. Yeah, they roleplay, man. They go in and they're like, oh, I am Sam and I'm a mechanic. And all that kind of shit. I'll fix your car up. Oh, how much is it? Oh, it's this. Okay, fixing your car. Like, yeah, I can't get into it, sadly. Maybe if I were younger, or when I was younger, I should say, and I played Dungeons and Dragons and I got into all that, maybe I could kind of push that to it. It makes sense, but I was really sporty when I was younger. Trying to be a cop and chasing other players. Yeah, so the only thing I could do on that RP is be like this like criminal empire where you like rob banks and shit. That could be kind of cool, right? But pretend you're a mechanic or I don't know, like someone at a retail shop or something, or a banker or something like that. It just sounds really boring. Could never get into it either. Some people are really serious into that. I really think it's people who were big with Dungeons and Dragons. I'm pretty sure. Like, you know, very... Like, they get very into it, like, into the character. Like role players. Dungeons and Dragons is like the start of role playing, isn't it? A lot of role players in that. You already play a role in GTA, you're a criminal. Yeah, I'm not talking about the single player, man. Yeah, I'll check out Killer Clowns. There's another asymmetrical as well, Leon. Which I wanted to get... Like, I didn't have time, but I got into... I could have got into its beta. But I was busy that day. I was out. Because it was Friday. And... So I couldn't check it. But it looks interesting. I mean, what I've seen looks interesting, but I haven't played it, so I don't know how it actually looks like as a game. Anyway, let's do the no and jump on, alright? So, do. Boom. But yeah, hopefully I had a good sleep, a good day, you know, whatever time it is for you. I had some weird ass dream. I can't remember it now though, fuck's sake. If I had like a dream journal or something, you know, like something to write on, as I'm waking up, I'd probably like write some of the craziest shit. I can't remember it though. Y'all play RP a lot. Used to be a theatre kid in school though. I did drama, yeah. But that's different. Like you were putting on kind of a performance with a crowd and shit. And it was like scripted. No, it's different. Unless you did improv. I guess improv could be close to it. You stopped mostly remember your dreams when you got into your 30s. Babel, I could make you remember a dream. There's a way of doing it. I think what you need to do is say you go to bed at like midnight, let's just say. You have an alarm set for like, I think 4 AM. Maybe 5 AM. You wake up to it. You go back to sleep and then you have an alarm for like 7 AM. And you'll probably remember your dream. I think it's something like that. You need to hit it when it's at this specific time of deep sleep or something. It's something like that. You'll probably remember if you do it that way. Lucid dreaming techniques, yeah. I've tried that. When I was younger, lucid dreaming, the idea of it fascinated me. I still don't know if it's real though. I know some people say that it is, but there's no real proof, is there? I did get close to it though, so it does feel like there might be potential there. But my dreams, they confused me, or they tricked me. Like, I realised I was lucid dreaming. I've said this story before, like, I realised I was lucid dreaming because something happened. I was in like a club, because I was clubbing a lot back then. And something happened. I can't remember what. I think something dropped. A glass didn't smash. It was something what didn't make sense. And then it clicked to me. I was like, I'm in a fucking lucid dream. This isn't real. So I was like, okay, well, what can you do in a lucid dream? I guess you can fly. So I tried to fly, like, in the dream. And then I realised I couldn't fly. And I was like, oh, shit, am I doing this in a real dance, like, in a real club? And I got kind of like, oh, shit. And then I went along with the dream. And the dream was fucking weird as well. So it didn't make any sense to, like, real life anyway. But it tricked me. It made me think that it was actually real. But I was close. I think that was the closest I were. They were that, and they were a roller coaster as well. The roller coaster one when I was really trying to lucid dream, and it was something about switching switches to change track on a roller coaster. But something about it made me realise it was a dream. Well, I mean, it's fucking obvious. But when you're in the dream, it isn't as obvious, is it? And something about it made me realise, but once again, it tricked me, and it was like, oh no, this isn't a dream, this is real. And I was like, oh, okay. So, I never fully lucid dreamed, sadly. I nearly did. People with good imagination have varied dreams. Yeah, I have dreams. I have a very good imagination, 100%, because I was in the creative field for a very long time, did well in the creative field. Now you just reminded me. The dream were about something to do with graphic design. It was something to do with graphic design. A test. Oh, and it was like a different city as well. Oh, and they were abandoned house. I'm remembering stuff. They were like this weird abandoned house. Had like 3 floors. And then the place that I was going to study, because I was back at uni, I think. The place I was going to study was to the right and then forward, but it was in a big city. You just remind him by saying that. Fucking annoying, man. That fucking PC. But there was something weird with this house. There was something about a bag, and I wanted to get certain clothes in it. I think we were going clubbing again. That's so funny. I think that actually were happening because I wanted to get some clothes for going clubbing. So that was actually a thing. So I was studying again. It was a big city. We were probably going out in the night, but I couldn't go back to the house. So I don't know if it were abandoned. But there was something about a football. And trying to get clothes into the bag, but then it was something like that. But you just reminded me. But yeah, I have very imaginative dreams, or sometimes like that. That's not too imaginative. Like I had a dream where aliens invaded, and they sent in robot dogs into people's houses to look for the humans, to then get them out and then to abduct them somehow. I remember that. That was a weird one. How to lucid dream. Lucid dreaming is very, very, very difficult because it's understanding that you're in a dream, but you can have stuff like alien invasions and still think it's not a dream. So to make your mind kind of realize that it's a dream is very difficult. One of the weirdest dreams I've ever had, and I still remember it when I was younger. I used to have a lot of nightmares, and I've told you this before. I used to have loads and loads of nightmares when I was younger. And they were a dream I had where everyone was in a queue. It was like people were queuing up to this one person. And as I got closer, it was like this demon. I was really young. I was like 8, 7, I don't know, just really young. But it was like this demon with a big sword, which makes sense as that kind of age. You would kind of depict something like that, right? As a nightmare, because I was having nightmares a lot. And when someone went close to him, he would chop the head off and then say, "You will have nightmares for the rest of your life." And when I finally got to him, he went for the swing. And... nice. I dodged it. I dodged the swing and then I woke up. And I didn't have nightmares for years and years and years and years after that. Which I thought was quite interesting. Oh, here's live. Perfect play. Dude, the caliber I fucking go against, guys. If he didn't have live there, he was down. I need to leave him. Dude, the caliber I go against, it just doesn't let up, does it? Blocked him. That should be a hit. That's an interesting dream. Yeah, it's one I remember. And I was really young, so it definitely made an impact. Oh. My was almost as high as yours, yeah. I think if you're at the top, you're at the same as me, man. They won't be much higher. I think we might be fucked because of that chase. Looked like someone will push into the other side as well. Like over there. Body block, very nice. Never mind, not body block. We get her before she realises I'm moving fast as fuck. There we go. Alright, we need to ignore that number 1. He is sweaty as fuck. Like, that guy's really strong. That perfect live play. Nah. After all that time waste as well. Nah. That's just gonna hurt. But we're sweaty too. It's just that they get a bit of an advantage if they are too. Okay, he's gonna live play again. Let's get rid of this so we don't have this. They somehow went all the way around with no scratch marks and saved her. Absolutely insane. Hello. I don't want you. Your obsession. Damn. Thought she went down. Damn, he could go for that. She has, what's it called? Off the record. Got Paladin. He's going to be at this gen if he's smart. We'll body block him and get a free injury. Hopefully he don't put that down. Perfect. Bad play from them. Like it, like it. Probably want to push him a bit further in. Maybe like back here. Because then we can patrol this gen too. And make it a bit more awkward for them. They do have a god pallet to my right, which I don't like. They got off that. Run over there, he's healing. I don't see anyone over here yet. Okay, he's running. There they are. Hey! Huge. You're gonna get the God Pallet. As I said, I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for it. I've been molded by this fucking MMR. I was born in it. Born by the sweat. Oh, nice. Oh. Very nice. Push her up here. Wraith my main. I'm liking Wraith at the moment with this build. It's quite fun. But I don't really have a main. I move around a lot. I merely adopted the sweat. Nah, I've always been sweaty, but I was born into this, like, you have to, well, you know what I mean. As they added MMR. I accept the place that I'm at. I don't have different accounts and shit. I think they were a pain res over here. Yeah, they were. You never see me play Blight or Spirit or Nurse. Why is that? Because you're not watching when I'm playing them, I'm assuming. Oh. That made the most sense. But we were quoting Batman. Yeah, we were, but I needed it to make sense. Wish you could reference YouTube chat and this in your unit essay for the stream topic. Why can't you? And what is that course, if you talk about dreams? Psychology? I'm gonna catch her so quick, she has no idea. Look at that. Beautiful. Favorite superhero? I don't know. I liked Flash on Injustice and Injustice 2. He was cool. I don't know if it'd be cool to, like, watch as, like, a superhero film. You don't need Bloodlust and Wraith? I don't think so. A lot of your high-level strategy on Wraith is body blocking. And you lose Bloodlust when you go into the cloak. Can I make that? But only just. You know why we won this, right? Free gen. It's gonna be so strange when you caught free gen, you know? It's it might make a lot of killers unviable against good survivors. We'll have to see. But I won this because of free gen. I free gen the map. Did on purpose. Corn on the cob or corn in a can?
Corn on the cob versus corn in the can.
I mean, if you would want one of them, you'd probably want the cob, wouldn't you? More natural. Cans aren't too natural. Calm spirit. But yeah. Only won this. Only won this. I mean, obviously you need massive understanding of killer, a good perk synergy, etc, etc. But the big thing what let us win this with the free gen. We created a free gen and protected it. I don't think the devs realize how impactful that's going to be, you know, especially for the weaker killers. But there's loads of stuff like that. Maybe you'll see what they say about your dream, come back and let you know. Who? Say the dream about the guy who said you'll have nightmares for the rest of your life, but I dodged them and then I didn't have nightmares. Like, I barely have nightmares, but I remember back then I used to have them all the time and then I just stopped after that. It was very strange. It's something I remember still, and it was a very long time ago, so it kept with me. I was definitely very young. Your professor? Professor of what though? I evaded the Sandman. Yeah, people queuing up. I remember. It was really strange. You won the mental battle and defeated the nightmare demon. It's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I think getting rid of this free gen is going to make the weaker killers less viable against good players. We'll have to see though. Bobo, you could win without doing a gammon free gen. Yeah. They're full of shit, them people though. A lot of them are like comp players saying it, and they know for a fact they can't actually do that because in comp they don't, otherwise they would. So I don't know why they say it. I guess because they go against really bad public players, but yeah, if you go against really bad public players, then yeah. But what if you don't? it's so stupid. Psych, sociology, and philosophy. Oh, cool. Do you want to be a psychologist? I think the brain's very interesting.
Time to save the day again.
You find Blight's supporting to use his power is overrated in terms of fun. Well, fun's subjective. You can't say that something's not fun for you, therefore not fun for everyone. K-Mols, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Appreciate you, man. You know, it's called play when they say 1v1. They're weird compared to DBD. They almost hurt themselves with some of the stuff they say. It's very strange. It's very strange. They have egos as if they thought I agree, a lot of them have massive egos. It's fucking embarrassing. But not all. You know, it's never black and white like that. But yeah, the ones who do, fucking embarrassing, man. Experimental psychologist is what you want to go into. The fuck is that? Experimental psychologist. Neuroscience, if you're able, you shall see. Well, it sounds cool. It sounds like you got an idea, like a path. Always good to have something like that. Because it might branch to something else, you never know. But it is always good to be on some kind of path, isn't it? Alright, let's see how stupidly good this Huntress is. Damn, I don't want to run to them. Okay, good. Knew it. Read up. Did it. Now I don't want to run to her. Ah, nice bit. I didn't want to run to her, so it kind of put me over. But not too bad. That's way too late, the fuck? Almost 2 gems. Yeah, but how the others gonna fare? She seems alright. Has deadlock. Yeah, we'll go out. We'll be versing meta people as well. MMR, innit? Could have stayed at the loop, no. I can't remember why I moved. Oh, because she hit me. Yeah, maybe. Like, if I didn't see my teammate, I would have been able to go to like a different spot, but my teammate always sloppy. Oh, no. If she has sloppy, we, oh, yeah. I don't want to go on that gen. There were another gen that was really close, weren't there? Was it over here? Was it the Fang? Well, really close is an exaggeration. Zero killer requests at the moment. X-Rays will sell out to give a build. See how your build fares against the sweat that we go against. My only account on DBD. We are at the max MMR bracket, so if there is some sweaty players to verse, it will choose them for us to go against. That's how it works. If there isn't, we'll get some chills. Oh, the Pensu's queuing. I don't know, I'm top of MMR because of the caliber I go against. And when MMR was strict, I got matched with the top players of the game when they were queuing. So she definitely has deadlock. I just saw her get knocked off. Coming straight back. Or maybe not. Okay, she shouldn't have sloppy. Why did that girl miss the skill check then? Did she think the killer would come in? There were another gen over here while we're close to being done. That'll give her an opening to get the save as well. Just coming here. I'll let her play with it. Oh, what a hit. That's not good. No matter how high your MMR is, you'll have good teammates. It's because it's a mixed bag with the buffer, man. Like, when MMR was strict, you'd get stupid good teammates. Oh, I get to stay on here because I got deadlocked back there. That's, I guess, kind of good. But yeah, it's a mixed bag. You want to come this way, right? No, she went back. But she's looking for a gen over there. I might be able to get this then. It's not the best position that I'll be kind of zoned in. Oh, damn it. Fucking teammates are in there doing nothing. We needed a bit of a distraction. I'm gonna get zoned here. She didn't follow. Oh yeah, she did. She tried to. Why did that girl stay in there so long? Is there a gen? That's gonna be a hit, obviously. That's gonna deadlock this gen. Unless she pushes them off. Yeah, fuck. Only one gen left though. It's not bad, not bad effort. I don't know why they were staying in there though for so long. So that gen back there is nearly done. We can heal her maybe. Give her my medkit so it's quicker. Nah, I wouldn't say horrible. As solo queue teammates go, these are good. Like solo queue, as I said, it's a mixed bag, man. The buffer of it makes it very, what's the word? Non-consistent. It's gonna hit her. Nice adrenaline. Like solo, like, as solo queue goes, this is higher, in my opinion. But I'll tell you when I get the people who are like completely incompetent. Like the only silly thing I've seen these do, honestly, is when they were in there. I don't know what they were doing, but there could have been a reason for it. Oh, very nice comeback. Other girl needs to go for the save. There you go. Perfect. Might try and push us out. It's only a draw if she does, though. They're gonna hit you. She missed. That was a free hit on her there. Nah. We're getting pushed out. Other girl needs to be... She don't care. The other girl needs to be going for the guy on the floor. She was not, even though the Huntress was distracted. Huntress gets a 2k, looks like. Maybe. They might not be close enough. I don't know what this girl's doing. I'm not too sure. Because the Huntress was distracted. She had perfect chance and she's fully healed too. To go for the heal. Yeah, she's just going to go that way then. She'll get away for free. She's got borrowed time at base with sprint burst, or 10 seconds of it. Oh, maybe not. She hit it to the side, which is kind of lucky, honestly. So she might actually be able to get a win, which once again shows you how stupid the kill rate thing is. Didn't really tell you the story of the game, did it? God, some massive misplays from everyone, man. Except me, because I left. This girl could have picked that girl up off the floor, and the other girl going down. I don't know why she went down. So yeah, none of it really makes too much sense. Let's see if she can get her as well. Dude, they worked so hard to get the win and then just throw it at the end. They're very strange, those. They played that so poorly. These are the type of people who are going to blame it on me. I swear to God. Like, they're completely, fully healed, could easily get the person off the floor. Why did you leave? Ada, why did you leave? It was you who did it. I left because she was literally pushing us, and the Feng didn't leave and she got caught because of it. And you weren't playing smart. Like, you should have healed, obviously. There was someone on the floor, and the hunters were distracted. It's kind of obvious. Hidden. Bam, 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 bam. Strange when survivors do that. It shows a lack of game sense whenever they do that. But I guess I do have Bond. Bond does help me quite a bit. I can see where everyone's at, so what they're doing. And what they're doing, sorry. When the altruism kills. They could have been altruistic and done better. They just... Yeah, I guess Bond made it a lot easier for me to understand. Rotation. Why was Feng even running self-care? No idea. As I said, it's solo, innit? No, mine went up. I escaped. I'm already so far past the bracket. I would need to lose fuckloads, guys. Like, I don't think you understand how this works. I don't think many people do. It's why they can watch people go against babies and think that they're at the top if they never go against anyone good. So the way it works is there's a bracket, right? And then once you're past that bracket, there's nothing more, right? So if you're like up here, you're still going to be going against these under here if there's no one to find here. And here is all the same once you're past it. The only difference is, can you see where I'm putting? The only difference is, if I lose, it goes like that. I'm still massively above the bracket, you see? So I could lose like fucking probably 20 games in a row before I actually hit back to the bracket and go below. That's how it works. And it works that way so you can get matches quicker. Because if it were only putting me against people above here, the matches would take longer to find. Thus, already seen and observed when matchmaking was strict. The lobbies took like 15-20 minutes. Kidsley, thank you for the 42 months. Much love, Drew. You too, man. Yeah, so pretend the bracket ends at like 20 MMR, you're about 50, 100. Exactly, you get it? Everyone who's doing really well and going against really strong opponents and beating them is very, very much above the bracket. It'll be the top kind of players in the game. That's why when you see the survivors I go against, not always, because sometimes it'll find the people below the bracket because no one's there queuing at the moment, but that's why some of the survivors you'll see do some really, really good shit because they're the top survivors in public, you see? And the killers as well. The killers play really smart too. The killers is a bit more confusing though. Because the killer isn't just matching to my MMR, it's matching to everyone's in the team. And me queuing up to everyone in the team, now it'll find people where I'm at, but it'll also find people below. And then when it finds people below, then it finds a killer in between that. So it gets even more convoluted. But if you could see all the numbers, you'd understand what I'm on about. I just try and work it out from what the devs have explained and using the most kind of logical understanding of it. But the survivor's a bit more of a mixed bag, unless you're Swift. If you're Swift with people who are all at the top, then the killers you should be going against will be very good. If you're Swift with people who are all at the very bottom, then the killers you're going against will be really bad, you see. That's how you can smurf on this game, by Swifting with people at very low MMR. Hopefully I've given an understanding of how it works and how you can get a mixed bag, because queue time is priority. They want you to get into games as quick as possible. That's why the buffer exists. So if I go against people who are below the buffer, I will dominate them. It'll be 4-man 5-gen. But if I go against people above the buffer, it'll be a mixed bag, because some of them will be far above and never really lose. Some of them, you know, it could be a close game, and some of them, it will be them just up, just a bit above, and we'll still get the double. Why'd you go in there? It's very obvious. This is mine. Express myself if you want to give me a build. Pop. We didn't get a pain rest, so they could actually do a gen now, suddenly. Almost like a fucking sidekick. Oh, I just played the game a lot. Oh, god damn it. You can't do that as easy anymore. She isn't too good, this girl. Do you notice how she went up somewhere and didn't have balance for it? That's usually a sign of a not too smart player. She's not really trying to deceive me either with her movement. But yeah, if you see a survivor go somewhere high and they don't have balanced landing, that's not gonna be the highest level survivor you can go against. I don't want to hit him. Someone's over there. So we don't really want to hit this guy because he's going to ruin my stacks. People are going to try and go for the save. I'm looking for them. There we go. Scotch watches to them. Oh, she killed herself anyway. Let's go, we're trying. Yeah, she weren't gonna. I told you she wouldn't. For the weak link. Yep, as I said, it could be a mixed bag because of the buffer. That's why Solo is much weaker than Swift as well, because Swift can pick everyone above the buffer. Or below. Like, if they pick them below, they'll still get, like, a weaker killer as well. So overall, that'd be better for them too. Because let's say you have 2 weak survivors and 2 really high survivors. They'll pick a killer kind of midway, and that midway will probably dominate the lower level survivors. You see? So, yeah. The only people who really benefit from it are Swift. But, I mean, it's quite normal in this game, isn't it? As I do say, Swift, have their cake and eat it. And everyone else has to pay for it. Part of the game. Oh. You've been enjoying my build on Ghost, eh? Do I use this build on Ghostface? I've tried it on a lot. It definitely works on Spirit. It's very good on Spirit. Your rage quit. But there's some that it won't work on. But it's definitely a
I
decent
don't
one
mean
for
to be a dick
Spirit.
about it, but maybe you should play more than 1-2 games before shopping up Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Maybe 3-4 games. Just saying.
Before shopping or stopping, do you mean? Well, I need to go shopping though, so I couldn't play more. Usually I do play more than one game. Do you think decisive is better than off the record? I'm not sure. There's plus and minuses for it. I saw people on Twitter again. Like, I'm almost, you know, I say that I want to do like a react thing. I'm almost tempted to like react to DBD Twitter because it's the stupidest shit you read, man. Like, they always have like really stupid confirmation bias stuff. So like the flavor of the month now is obviously people bitching about Blight, right? Like, if a Blight doesn't win, they all laugh at them, right? But they also doing loads of like confirmation bias stuff on decisive, and they pick some trash ass survivor who used decisive, ran to nothing, and went down instantly again. Well, no shit. If they didn't have decisive, they would have been down instantly as well. Like, I don't understand how they can put that up. Like, if the survivor uses DS and doesn't run to a loop, you're gonna down them again very quickly. I mean, does that need to be shown? There's a clip of someone using decisive and then running past 2 pallets into a dead zone and getting downed again. Like, what am I supposed to learn from that? That wasn't decisive. Fucking mad, man. A lot of people are playing against like stupidly low-level people on this game, man. You see it on Twitter. It's astounding how little kind of understanding these people have. People give up so quick, it's ridiculous. Yeah, this was an easy team. This was a lower than the buffer. You can see what happens. Like, if I get put against a team that's lower than the buffer, you can see how easy it is for me, right? The crazy thing is, it gets way weaker than this. This is like the upper end of the lower buffer, because what'll happen with the matchmaking is it'll go to the buffer, because this is definitely lower than the buffer in my opinion, and then it'll slowly go down trying to find people. So this will be people at the top end of the lower buffer, or top end of below the buffer, right? It gets worse than this. If you're not at the buffer and you're further down, you're going to be going against these people. Wait, them people are, yeah, I don't even know. They don't know anything.
Can I get a pyramid head with any perks of
You got
your
it, big.
choice, but the perks have to have some kind of skull in the image? If that's okay.
Yeah, I gotta try it. Skull in the image, okay. You think off the record is stronger? Yeah, but could you imagine if they make it where DS is stronger than off the record? Like, holy fuck. That's gonna be scary for top level play. Like, imagine going against like a top team, right? And they've all got DS, like buffed DS. You're fucked, aren't you? Like, what killer's gonna be able to compete with that? Very scary. But a lot of people don't care because they never even meet top players. They watch people going against babies and go against babies, and that's kind of the reality of DVD they see. That's why people cry about tunneling and shit. Because they don't realise, like, if you go against a strong team, you need to use strategy as killer, or you're just going to lose 100% of the time. At best, you'll probably draw, like, you'll get a 2k. So they don't understand the actual reality of the game when you do go against the high-level players. Let's see. Pyramid with skulls. Yes, now banishes the killer into the shadow realm. Yeah, scary. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of scared about the free gen thing. Is the thing what scares me the most, because I think it's gonna really fucking hurt the weaker killers. It's gonna really fucking hurt them. And then the DS buff, like them two together. Not even talking about the save best for last nerf. the sloppy butcher nerf. Not even talking about that. Just the free gen and the DS buff. That's scary. That's a very, very powerful combination. We'll have to see. So pyramids, but with skull perks. Let's have a look. Wait, can I not? There we go. Skull. So you have a skull. You have a skull. You have a skull. Definitely not using that. Skull. So as a skull, what do I want to... So definitely you over that. We don't want you still, but you are better. Oh. What else is skull? Damn. Damn. They're not going to cleanse. They're not going to cleanse, man. I can't use this. Like, unless they're bad. They're not just going to cleanse random lit totems. Do. That sucks. I won't be able to do that. I could risk it. My fucking hell. I don't know. I guess I could risk it, right? Because I'm not really getting anything else anyway. But if they don't do any, then I won't get anything. Nah, they won't. We'll go with Coup de Grace. We'll go with Noed and Blood Warden. That looks like it's got a synergy. I guess we can have one more skull. It's a pity Fana got nerfed so hard. Used to be a good perk, that. Don't know. Last level being nerfed. Casual players keep healing. They don't do gens when injured. Even though there's no penalty on doing gens when injured. Hubris, maybe? It's not that good, though, by itself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this last one should be. I really don't. Haunted Ground by itself, they might cleanse. I could try Gearhead. I could catch people doing that. We'll just do that. Okay. It's not going to be a good build, is it? It's the best I can think of. Undying would be a massively wasted perk. Retribution would be too. Also on current meta. I wish there were more variety than just gen defense. Excuse my folks. I wish the killer didn't have to use perks to kind of plaster fix the gen speed. I wish perks were like more to do with like the power of the killer or the chase or something like that, not just blocking gens. So I have no gen defense in this one. So this could be very scary. Let's see. Depends what team we go against. With Blood Warden and no head, might be just something with that. Do I miss night and nowhere to hide? Nowhere to hide, we're alright. Night, not so much. Oh, they're picking like a comp map. If a strong team would lose, simple as that. Yeah, if they're as good as me, yeah, like in the same kind of, you know, MMO or whatever, where they win really good players and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll get fucked. Let's hope they're much lower than me, so we have a chance. Are you gonna watch this? Watch or stream the dev hour? Can't wait to see what they add. Is there a dev stream today? We're on the free gen map too. This map is going to end up being like one of the hardest killer maps, I think. Remember I said that. Because the only way to win this is free gen in, but when you won't be able to free gen anymore, how are you going to do it, right? So, that'll be interesting. Okay, baited. Nice. That must be live, right? Yeah. Yeah. If it weren't live, I would have hit her. Gets more distance. Good dodge. Tried to dodge again. Didn't work. Well, we got her. She's going to go to the other side of the map as well, and I know most of them over here, so that's good. We got her with Omen too, so we can potentially tunnel her out. Someone were here on that gen, by the way. There's someone here. That's them two. There's one more over here, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they are. Unless they left this gen. Nah, there they are. Told you. Good hit. Very good hit. Let's save her. Yep. Nice. Dismissed. I need to get my power back. Nope. Time's just live. Small detach. Damn it, man. I need to get more of my power back so I can bait. There we go. Just gonna go to the side of the map now. We've almost lost the game though. Just gonna go over here. This is where the free gen is. She's running to her, so she went over there, I think. There it is. They're gonna try and heal her. I wonder if they knew I was gonna do that and they're ready for like a quick heal. Wow, they were. That was a really fucking quick heal. That is nutty. They were completely ready for it. Good dodge. I think we're fucked now. That was like super quick. They were completely ready for it. So now I've got her on full health, so the whole point of Pyramid has been negated. She tries to dodge way too much though, that's her negative. I have a coup de grace with my catch her off guard. Bum, bum, bum. That's good. He's off for Jen at least. Give a ball for it. Wait, what was that? Oh, borrowed time in a bottle. They usually have that too. Quite a common perk. Just missed. Just missed again. That's one down. We'll send him to a thing. Just so he can't get picked up with adrenaline. Oh yeah, did a flick tech. Okay, we need to go to the side of the map. That's where the other cage guy is. They're going to finish one of these, but then I have no head. So, let's see. You got it, Austin? I'll see you, man. So they're leaving him to try and rush these, which is smart. Okay, they left it. So he's going for the cage over here.
Singularity and clown your build with Amori. Stay groovy, baby. Yay.
You got it, man. This guy's running to the other side. We're gonna slug him, but we need to go to the other guy. There's a coup de grace. Well, I have no gen defense. There's no point in me going to that other thing, is there? Is that live? No live. Okay. How's our coup de grace? There's the adrenaline on everyone. That's very normal too. The borrowed time and the ball and adrenaline, very, very normal picks. That's how we'll get a draw. A draw with this isn't too bad though. Unless they get the no head. Heard it. Oh wait. You're opening this little sly little fuckers. Down. Up the side of the map. Will I even get a draw? We probably need to slug them. Because if he gets that thing at the other side... Nice. What's that?
Little over 3 years is crazy. Hope you having a good day so far.
Yeah, not bad. I'm going against top players with a meme build. It's quite difficult. There he is. Ran away again. What about the other guy? Can maybe get a win here. I don't know. It's difficult. Would have picked him up. Are they opening this? No. Shit. They're so tricky when they're at this level, man. Dodge it. Yep. dodge. Slide back over. Ran past me. That should be a hit because I'm blue to draw. I think we get a draw. Because I can keep him at the, and he knows as well. I could keep him at this, thing. Was that someone's here, by the way? Can't make that. It's too safe of a window. Oh, I have Blood Warden, I don't know. But they haven't opened anything. Well, that's good. If they try and open that and I go back... He runs over there. Can we push this guy out? Nice. Okay, we got Blood Warden. They're still gonna get him though. Like... They're still gonna get him though. And if this guy isn't on Death Hook, they can probably get this guy off anyway, so this was probably a bad read. It's just that I wanted Blood Warden to work because it's funny. Other guys, yeah, as I said, other guys are going to be on that. So, oh wow, I didn't even hear that. Completely silent. He'd still don't make it. He's trying the tech to make him go forward. Didn't work though. Well, silent drop. I guess he knows the exact distancing, so that when that's silent. So I guess we need to look up. Because I had no sound at all. Oh. Yeah, I could have just... I shouldn't have used Blood Warden, because now they can get a free escape. He's too close to the exit. They've just healed up, so it's a free escape now. Unless I hit them way before they get to him. There they are. Got him. That's huge. I might get a draw. I get a draw. Girl. Maybe we could get this guy. I don't even know. Probably not though. Invulnerable. Other guy could be going for the flashbang. I don't know if he has one. I know this guy did, but I don't know if the other guy does. Okay. We don't want to cage him, because if I cage him, he could go to the other side of the map. The other guy probably is waiting over there, hoping I cage them. And that'd be a free escape. Not happening. Not bad. Meme build versus that sweat. They drop a flashbang behind a wall obstacle. You can't hear it. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It had no sound. Blood Warden only works once, it does, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. 0 gen defense meme build. I'll take it. They'd like borrowed time in a bottle and obviously DS. Loads of adrenalines. Boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no. Difficult. Singularity and clown. My least favorite kill of this, Singularity. How did this work with him? I can't remember. Let's try it, fuck it. I ideally don't want to get blood loss too much with killers, because it means you've wasted too long in the chase. Never seen this killer. Yeah, I don't like this killer. This makes him a bit better, though. So if running around with Emps, destroy him. Yeah, it's the constant just breaking of your ability. It's kind of frustrating. Just having to continually put it, like, get rid of them and then put them down, get rid of them, put them down. So I have nowhere to hide in Singularity, even though it's a locked perk right now. Does it work? No, this isn't a meme build, in my opinion. You've got some of the best gen defense, in my opinion. And then, this is a question mark. This is something I'm testing. It works on some killers, not on others. But it can be very, very powerful when you get to 8 stacks. You catch up very quick. Mute, 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 mute. What I think of Chuck, eh? Massively overrated, but quite fun. Should get used to say best last though. It'll be gone very soon. Dude, the next update, another very, very anti-killer, or at least good killer update. I think the one that I'm kind of most curious about is the free gen thing. I really think it's gonna fuck the weaker killers quite hard. Because now, like, what's it going to be? Like, the craziest thing, what they could do, is make it so you can't kick a gen. Or you can't have any gen regression happen once 4 gens are completed. That's the craziest thing they could do. The least craziest thing they could do is make it where your gen regression is like 2 times worse once they've completed 4 gens, which is still really bad, but not as, right? We'll have to see what they say. Adding more gens will be really bad too, because it means gen efficiency is going to go up, because gens are easier to find and closer together. Fucking sit down. We don't get any pain res, that's bad. I don't like how they don't... Yeah, I'm not a fan of Scout. The way his cameras work, I don't like either. Like, they're way more confusing than they need to be. Someone's here. This could be a good camera for grabbing someone here. I'm going to hit her. I don't want to waste my stacks on him. What the fuck? And destroyed. We're close enough. Get a pain res too. We've got number 2 and number 3. Sorry, number 3 and number 4. Okay. Why are they rage quit? I didn't even go after the same person. I wanted to, but I lost her. Weird. Overperforming. Yeah. I didn't even realize that girl turned to a bot. I kind of realized at one point, then I just forgot. Ugh. So what I would wish, right, and I would like Singularity more, when I go into this, and I'm looking here, this is where the starting point is. When I do this, right, that's where the starting point is, right? But when I go back here, like say if I'm looking back here to go here, right? I go back here, look, I'm looking this way, and now I go back here, I'm looking at a fucking wall. It's confusing for no reason. I don't like it. I wish you stayed where you had it originally. Then I'd probably like it more. You guess I can do that, right? Yeah. A lock point of sorts. Yeah, I'd like that a lot more. Someone's here. I thought you were rage quitting. Oh, you decided to rage quit again. Yeah. That's that one up, didn't you, lad? Bots know exactly where the hatch is, by the way. So this bot might, Oh, she's up there. Oh, they know exactly where to hide, too, from your cameras, bots. If you didn't know. But yeah, if he dies, she will just, oh, there she is. She will just instantly... Oh, look, watch this, watch this. Got her. She has the M thing, though. What the... Luckily, bots are absolute ass at the game. You're the Singularity Master. I mean, I know how to play, and there's just some things I'd like changed. Which will never get changed, so I'll never like fully enjoy him. Even the bot gives up. Bots are just trash. I've said it before, like, if you want to get an idea of what level you're playing at, if you think bots are good, you're probably below the upper bracket. That's not a good tell. Because they're really bad. Boo, 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 boo. Well, GG, I guess. I'm not really sure why she was rage quitting. And her as well. Why she rage quit? She actually lost me. Oh my god, it's a comp player. Unless it's a joke. It could be just taking the piss. It says 11-minute chase, 1v1 tugboat tourney. Does anyone know what that means? Anyone know what the tugboat tourney? It goes to a link, but I don't want to click it. Tugboat chase. Tugboat tourney. Yeah, see, it could be taking the piss. I put tugboat tourney, don't come with it. I didn't want to click it. Could just be joking. I'd think so if they're rage quitting off a tunnel. Like, that's literally all compares. Clown your build with a Mori. Well, I haven't actually tried this build on Clown. And you guys said that it's actually really good on him. And I can see it being, so... Let's see. Let's go for... Let's go for slowdowns maybe instead of insta. So what would I use for slowdowns? I would use these two, yeah. Yeah. And you want a Mora. There you go. Santa Clown come in. Belated Santa Clown. Top MMR pub players better than comp players. It depends what comp players. It'll be a mix, but not the top. The very, very top comp players will be better than the top pub players. But some of the pub players will be better than some of the comp players, because just being comp doesn't automatically mean you're very good. It'll be a mixed bag, but overall the very top comp players will be better than the top public, for sure. Purely because they're in a 4-man with strategy. Public are just solo, or they might be in a Swift, but they won't. You know, they're not gonna have like these literal clock callouts and shit. You don't have recycles. It's competitive. The game is easier shit. I mean, everything. The competitive conversation. We have this all the time. Like anything can be competitive, man. Eating is competitive, right? Competitive eaters. So to say you don't understand how something can be competitive, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, that's it. Decent against solo, trash against high level with comp level. In short, it's more about advantage and skill comes after. Yeah, this game's massively about advantage over skill. The worst probably masturbation me things. I don't know. It had a link to something. I didn't want to click it. It was also a streamer. So I didn't want to, you know, expose the rage quitter. So I didn't want to show anything. Who knows, man? Let's see how this bill works. God damn it. What a hit. Clever body block. Oh, shouldn't make that. I'm going way too quick. Someone just ran here. Oh. Pretty sure 2 people ran here. We can go after this guy, maybe. Ah, man. Ah, bad for all. I wanted to just throw it over the top. We caught him though, so no matter. 5 stacks, looking good, oh. Oh, looking good, oh. Well, I say my win raise. Fuck knows. Against anyone lower than the buffer I'm on, 100%. But people, you know, at this level, not sure. Or, you know, my level. I'm really not sure. 70s, maybe. I don't know. Sit that fuck. Sit that fuck down. Why did that seem slow me down? Oh shit. Gotta go after him now. He's changed my obsession. It's gonna fuck me over. That's really bad. It's going to hurt us. I could have kept going for him, but it would have hurt us in the long run as well. And then it depends where he would have gone, and could have snowballed really negatively. Someone's trying to lie. Someone's trying to lie. Dude. Fucking gens. Oh, dude. Yeah. The gen speed on this game is... yeah, it's whatever. Pop. Alien Hag, your build with Amore. Thank you, Austin.
Keep being groovy, True 3.
I will try. Austin Powers. Oh, gen speed, man. Hardest thing about DBD. Pretty much always has been. I just heard someone down here was injured. Fuck it. Yeah, if you're not finding DBD too hard as killer, it's because the survivors you're going against aren't doing gens. Because the hardest thing is gen speed. So if you're not having to deal with gen speed, you won't find any difficulty. Get down. Do I get a pain res here or no? I don't think so. Do I? Oh, no. God damn it. Well, that's 50% done. He's on Death Hook. The Obsession. Someone just tapped that. We're gonna go for her again. We need to. Nice. Interesting. It was like going a bit forward, so I couldn't tell which way she was gonna go. This time we got her out. We're gonna probably lose one more gen here, but we need to go for her. That's almost finished. That should be a hit. Oh my god, dude. That's perfect live. Fucking gen speed, man. Look at this shit. Pop. Fuck you. Perfect example of survivors tunneling. Don't feel bad about it as killer. That's a fucking perfect example right there. What is that other than tunneling the gen? They literally glued on it and I'm stood right in front of them. It's how they do their objective so quick. We just need to hope that guy don't have Unbreakable. Because if he does, we are probably going to get a draw. If he doesn't, might get a win. Service and Rapid is really OP. If it's so OP, right? If this build is so OP, let's say, right? Why have they almost done every single gen? Why was it down to the wire? If it's so OP. Shouldn't it be like them not doing a gen or something? It's like, that word is like no meaning in DBD. How can something be OP when it's this close of a game? It just doesn't make any sense. That could have easily been a draw or a 4K, like, depending on that very end situation. And if they had adrenaline, it would have negated all of it too. Adrenaline, adrenaline, adrenaline. Yeah, so they would have all just got adrenaline. You know the only thing what allowed us to get to win that? It wasn't Save the Best. It wasn't Rapid. It was Dead Man Switch. Because that girl let go for a split second, which made it so she couldn't get back on the gem. And because she couldn't get back on the gem, she couldn't activate adrenaline for everyone. If everyone activated adrenaline, they would have spread out, and I would not have had a chance to get a 4K. It might have been a 2K, honestly. It does depend on what would have happened after that, but it would have been very, very powerful. So if you want to talk about something OP, I would say adrenaline is way more OP than Save the Best for Last and Rapid. This one perk does way more than this ever will. But it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's survivorship. The girl got pushed off. Yeah, she got pushed off because of Dead Man Switch. Adrenaline also prepared in the game right now to buckle up for... Yeah, like, adrenaline's far superior. Far, far superior. And you would have seen the power of adrenaline if it activated. They were that close. Adrenaline isn't OP at all. Do you have a reason for that, or do you just say it? Because a lot of people just say things on DVD. Alien and Hag. Let's do the Hag so I can just get the thing. I'll try and Rapid Brutality. I've tried this on fucking everyone. I'm proper liking it. Oh wait, it's this build. Should I try this build? You know what? Let's try. It's a bit gimmicky, but let's try this build. But let's see. I don't know if I want body blocks. Trap range. The trap setting speeds. It's quite tempting. Mori again, you said. Mori. Duration, maybe. If it stays up for longer, it means that they'll be hindered longer, right? Right? Could try it. What speed does she go at now? It says 4.4, but it's lying. Oh wait, no, she does go 4x4. It's this, isn't it? Never mind. It's 7%. So she goes a bit quicker than normal speed, doesn't she? Let's just try this. She goes like 117.5% or something. Yeah, 117.5%. So she's still just a mouse 1, but she has good hinder, and then this build on top of it. Let's just see. Just a bit different way of playing her. I don't know if it's as strong as the The teleporting one, but might be more interesting. The teleporting one at you. I think adrenaline's way more powerful than Save Best for Last and Rapid. You need to work for Save Best for Last and Rapid. You can essentially say for adrenaline you need to work with it for the gens, but the amount of damage adrenaline can do massively outweighs it. It don't matter anyway, because the killer thing's getting nerfed. But I'm just saying, like, from what I can see. I think both are very, very good. I don't think Save Best for Last and Rapid is bad on killer. I just don't think it's OP. Interesting. Live play. When you're playing Hag, you don't want to chase unless you have this build, by the way. Hag's not a chase killer. Unless it's this build. This build is chase. Oh. No head count as adrenaline. Only on one survivor. I won't say overall it counts as adrenaline. I feel like someone's up here, but they are up here. Damn. Hey. Live as well. Feels live too. Oh, two people are here. Nice, that's going to slow down massively. Ah ha ha. You're probably going to teleport. Here's really not always guaranteed to get it. You're not always guaranteed to get this. If you have someone who's smart as a save best for last, sorry, as an obsession and goes for body blocks, you're not going to get it. I'm just saying, like, people say OP to kill this stuff so easily. Like, I don't even know how you can say OP to what happened that last game. Like, the game was so close. It could have gone either way. Like, not good. Complete opposite of OP, that. It's balanced. Hawkins' best hag map. Yeah, if I had the teleporting stuff, it'd be even better than what this is. You're going slow. Nice. Small movement, and then a perfect slide. Yep. Okay, they're coming over here in slow motion. Looks like alive again, because she got over there quicker than I thought. We don't want to hit her. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're looking more. It's just the obsession. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Da, 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 da. Camping Giga Chad. Oh. That's a more first time seeing it. Could be very, very, like, way more gruesome. But I think it looks better than it used to. It used to look like she was just eating Play-Doh. Well, I don't want to go for her. She's obsession. Do I like playing Hag? This build's a bit more fun. Her normal one where she's teleporting, not as much. Because you basically just walk around and just spam your wheel. And then you teleport next to them, press mouse 1 and rinse repeat. The fuck? Ah. Live, nice play. Got a lot of use out of live. No, 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 no. You want to make the right read there, so just take your time. Because if they get the advantage there. So I'm gonna go back around this shit. You'll be able to get away. Just stand here. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Still almost did every gen. Again. 1 gen off. Yeah, exactly, Nick. I think the Survivor rulebook kind of shows the what would I say? The power one side feels over the other for some reason. Like where one side is so superior that it dictates to the other side how they should play versus them, right? I think we talked about this yesterday, where I think this is the only game ever. What has it? Like it isn't a normal thing. Anyway, GG. Feeling of the game is horror, but it doesn't feel scary. It can. Alright, so Alien as well. How did I feel about this with Alien? I think we won it last time. Let's try it again. Chase Hag players, Giga Chat. The horror part of this game is gen speed. It really is. It's gen speed and people telling you how you need to be playing when playing the game at a way lower level themselves. Do you know what I mean? Like, people who play Killer, but they go against just really bad survivors every game, telling people who play Killer, who go against Sweats, how they should be playing Killer. Stuff like that. That's the horror. Oh, you're pulling out the fun conversation, Chris. I see that. That's why I told the survivor's completely okay. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. They want Hawkins, one of them. How's Alien Hawkins? I don't even know. I've never said hello to you. But you've never said hello either. I mean, if you come really early, I usually say hi to individual people. Game should be balanced towards fun if players want to have fun. Well, it's subjective. Like, someone's fun is another person's kind of like unfun. You call sweat or try no matter what you do. I think it's people coping. Like, I actually think sweaty isn't a bad thing either. Like, I call people sweaty not in a negative term. I'm sweaty. When I say it, I'm talking about them, like, you know, giving it their all. Which maybe I should stop saying. I just can't help it because I don't see it as a negative thing. But people see it that way. Because they use it as a negative. I don't really understand how it's a negative, but okay. Ideally, I don't really want to be going after this girl though. Obsession. We don't get anything for it. Oh. Try hard is negative. Sweaty, try hard, yeah, it's like, it's what casuals say when they use it in a negative way. But I use it in not a negative way. Like, I see it as someone who's, you know, they're sweating. Like, sweaty players. Why are you... Right. So she probably has DS then. Sure, whatever. Ever since she has DS. She won't be able to do this anymore though. Damn. Followed her. But you can't Nemtech too good with them, can you? This is going to hurt my build a bit. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. They think I'm tunneling, but she's literally forcing me to do it. But I don't want to follow her anyway. It's good that these came. I was getting a bit tunnel visioned in the bad sense. No, 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 no. We get a pain res here. Oh. We'll play tryhard games. You prepared for tryhard games. Yeah, like, how else would you say it? I guess you could just say they're really good. It's just not the way I say things. Because I think there's a difference. You can be good and not, like, trying hard as well. And you could also be bad and be quite try-hard too, actually. I don't know. We'll go after her, I reckon. You know what, now we'll go after her. She's gonna go all the way around again, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. That were a dead hard. That's crazy. She held that for ages. Alright, let's get her out. I don't know what else she was doing. I'm not going to Moria because it takes too long and the other person will literally get picked up as I'm doing it. Huh. See? These are really annoying. Perma 6 stack. Yeah, I'll take that. For sure. Pop. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, they're annoying then. Shall I shift through the game for the rest of the team? Maybe. Didn't realize there was going to be a door here. Nice. Dude, how far away from the pallets are you with this character? I feel like the front of this character is further than it shows. Oh. I get hit with pallets a lot more with Alien than any other killer. Yeah, I think the hitbox is large. I'm quite confident. Everyone's injured. Hello. Oh, there you go. Mori. Can't remember what this one is. Oh, yeah, no, I remember now. Fling. Why can't I spit his acid? There is an add-on, which is essentially that. It's something to do with when it gets hit by a pallet or something. It injures them. It's something like that. But it's only an add-on. Very specific. Yeah, the more is from the film, innit? DS buff, regen won't be a thing. Save the best for last, nerf, and sloppy nerf. They're the big ones. I would say the biggest one's the free gen though. I think it's really going to hurt the weaker killers. We'll have to see how, like what change it is, because I'll dictate how big of an impact it'll make. Any tips on how to play against Alien? A lot of the best things you could do with Survivor is just be efficient at your objective, because then the chases don't matter as much. What would I say? Get to points where they can't hit over, maybe around corners. Get the pallet on them. If they overextend, that'll slow them down. When you do dodge one of these, they lose a lot of distance on you, so you'll probably be able to shift W somewhere else. But again, a lot of it's about your gen efficiency. A lot of DBD is. The more efficient the gens are, the more difficult the match is for the killer. Everything else takes a backseat to that, personally. Myers with pain res, then etc etc. You got it, big fat bobs. Deadpool with the 17 month as well. Appreciate you, mate. Nah, it's not killer sided this game. Decap. Not when both sides are playing at the same level. I think overall a lot of people playing killer play this game at a better level, with more understanding and more tactics. There's a lot of people who play Survivor and they don't even have sound on and just play with music and shit. But if the Survivors play the same as the killer, it pushes towards Survivor. Though the killer can circumvent it, you know, with tactics. Tactics do allow the killer to have a lot more strength, but if the killer plays the way Survivors want, like with just chasers and stuff, they'll get fucked 10 out of 10 times. Damn, if they got to the end, 3 people with hope could have potentially happened. That would have been really dirty. You're low level, so you get smacked by killer. Oh yeah, low level killers dominate because the survivors need to play well. It's easier to play the killer. What would I say? If survivors can't loot, killer's very, very easy to play. And if they're not on gens, killer's very easy to play. But if survivors can loot and they're good on gens, killer gets a lot more difficult. You get what I mean? Like it kind of shifts. Like at lower level, survivors hard, killers easy. And it goes like that as you get to a higher level, and it shifts. Myers. Good one. People still say jolt. Yeah, that's your build. That's how it does. You get 2 taps a lot because your loops are horrendous. Yeah, so it's going to be difficult for you then. This is a 4-man, I think. They might be really altruistic and we might need to take advantage of that. Are they all Russian as well? Oh shit, this might be a 4-man Russian Swift. Let's see. What makes you say 4-man? Smash people still play Killer with all the awful changes and even worse to come. They're very dedicated, me included, very, very dedicated. But there's a lot who stopped. There were a lot more streamers who did play Killer, now they just play Survivor. And they've actually turned into one of them kind of Survivor main ideologies, where it's like, oh yeah, Killer is too strong and make Survivor have this and that and da. Which I think is quite weird. But it is easier, I guess. Just go into that. You get the majority inside as well. I should really become a Survivor main and just become really Survivor biased, honestly. It only helps you when you stream this game being that way. Alright, well, let's see. This is a really bad map as well. If they're all on comms... Well... I'm gonna pretend I can see them. Okay, good. Going around the small side. Alright, let's see. We got one tap.
Wesker and twins while building the Mori. Yeah, baby, yeah.
You got it, Austin. God damn. Killing it with the super chats. Should have a hit here. That's where you 99 the power. Perfectly. So you can react to what they're about to do. Yeah, the pain res. We don't know where it is though. That's why I use Dead Man Switch. So I can tell where I've actually hit. They nerfed pain res so you can't see where it's hitting. Well, they did a lot to it, but that's one thing they did. So it makes it a bit more confusing. Should be a hit here, I think. Nah, you don't make that. And then... Oop. Good hit with Jolt. Sorry, Surge. I would like that pain res over there. Cheers. Boom. Some really, really good regression right now, but it's going to go soon. And if they don't rage quit and they keep going, I won't have any regression. 99 again. Okay, we know there's two to my left. So that means there's only one. Oh, wow, you played that poorly. I get a hit here. Oh, I'm playing it poorly. That's fine. I could have caught up a bit quicker. Looking like these are kind of chill, man. I haven't seen any craziness, and the gen efficiency is really low. Oh. So it looks like we've got a chill Swift. So far, anyway. Like, this is a really, really easy survival map, too. There we go, 99. They were trying to heal her. It won't even work, you know. I have 99. But... Ow. Okay, well, one of them has background player. It's a bit of a waste of a pop, that. That's a weak pallet. She waits at it. That's not smart play. She goes around here, really, obviously. Not smart play either. This is below the buffer. This is a below the buffer Swift. 100%. I'm not noticing any smart players. The efficiency is really low. So we might be able to 4-man 5 gen this. These are like... This is one of the examples people use where they say, oh, you shouldn't balance Swift because teams like this. But it's like, what exactly would change? I'd still win them. Like, they're not good. Like, I don't care about teams like this. I care about teams that are unwinnable. Like, I'm obviously... They're obviously not too strong, this team. Like, they haven't even done a gen yet. So what exactly is going to change? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that fucking background player. It's so easy to do as well. It's like... Really? Well, wait. Don't want to get overconfident. That deliverance was quite big. Hurts quite a lot. Still looking massive in our favour, but you don't want to get too overconfident. Okay, we're 99 again. Maybe she'll extend. No. They're gonna want to go. Oh, hello. Does she make that? She makes it. I can tell the distance and there's no point. No 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 no. You gonna do it? You wanna? Flashlight always seems high. They keep changing it. Flashlight's like really easy to get now though. They've made it kind of like it used to be like a 10 frame thing or something, maybe like a 5 frame thing, and they've turned it into like a 50 or a 60. It's like kind of nutty how easier it is. Alright, someone on that thing over there and she's here. I don't have any pain res anymore either, so my regression's way weaker. Nah. I don't even know what player that is. TikTok players, maybe, I don't know. Oh, we got one dead now, that's good. Yeah, her movement had no meaning, it had no reason. They're still getting the gens done, though. But as I said, gens are like the scariest thing. When you can go against survivors who... Would you say these have had a good chase? I wouldn't say any of them have had a good chase yet. I don't think any of them have chased well. I think I've dominated, like, very, very hardcore. We're almost at 1 gem. That's why I always say, like, it goes up from here, guys. Like, these survivors who are barely doing any good chase, when I see them, they're going down near enough instantly. She's below. What's she gonna do here? Oh wait, she's got a... That's not even a god pallet, she know. Look at this. So I'm hitting, every single time I'm downing them, I'm hitting a lot of gens around me by 8% regression, I think it is. The chasers are, in my opinion, quite laughable. And they're almost at 1 gen. So imagine if they were good at chasers. Like, you get perspective. But should be alright now, though. Character Opal, Flow Sound, Madness, and the Close Stems. I think what's depicted as like high-level survivor in this game is people who smurf first babies, honestly. Like, they go against killers who don't know when to chase, when not to chase. They don't have any strategy. Like, I don't know why they go against that. But that seems to be the perception at the moment. And it has been for a while. The new generation of DVD players, right? Bullying clueless killers. But you're still winning. You talk about what ifs when you're literally dominating them. Yeah, but have you not listened to what I'm talking about? What happens if they actually did good in loop? Because they can. Like, they don't need to play this bad. Like, their decision making and things is very, very low. So what happens if it wasn't very low? You see? Well, actually, I don't even need to say what if. I know what happens when it isn't very low. You get 1 or 2 hooks. First a real truth, they just survive about is. Yeah, what they're saying doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to explain to them that this team's done very, very bad in chase. And they've almost got to 1 gen. So you could imagine, if they did good in chase, what the outcome would be, right? And then they're just saying, yeah, but they didn't. Yeah, but that's not the conversation, is it? It's explaining if they did. Yeah, but they didn't though. Yeah, but if they did. Yeah, but they didn't though. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. One gen. That's crazy. It's because I went for more chasers though. Can you see, I didn't use as much strategy. If I were going against like a really smart, switched on, better loopers, I wouldn't have been as chill. But versus these, I felt like I could, because they're going down, like, pretty much as soon as I see them. That was a very long coup de grace. Your ways of play so super, essentially, if you're pro, can't talk about against balance. Not really complaining, I'm just explaining. Like, this got to a 1 gen with multiple procs of surge, and every chase with them going down almost instantly. So, if they didn't go down instantly, you can imagine what would happen, right? Because they don't have to go down instantly. Like, and Myers, they could easily extend these chases. They just didn't play very well. You going here? Ah, hatch. But yeah. Jeej. Parp enjoyers. Twitch players and TikTok players. Infinite wars between them. TikTok players are very, very bad at this game. I went against one of them one time, and they were not good. They were trying all that gimmick shit, and it just didn't work. If they were better, you would go through the gears and use more of your powers. Do you mean I'd use more strategy? Yeah, if I could see that these were smart in chase, I would start being way more strategic. Where I would be more, you know, tunneling and camping, you know, because they're going to be better in chase. These guys weren't good in chase, and they got to 1 gen, and they went down instantly, so, yeah. But GG's. He said, Westgate and Twins. Can't do Twins. Twins is bugged. Do I like this build on him? I've been trying it on everyone, but I can't remember who I've liked on and who I haven't. Oh, fuck it. Once you use strategy, they would have never got to 1 gen. Yeah, if I used strategy, it would have been harder for them for sure. Thus why you use it, and people need to stop crying about tunneling camping. I mean, that was kind of my whole point, honestly. Because they got to 1 gen with me playing, you know, in the fairway when they were playing that bad. So you can kind of get an idea of how you can't play in a fairway when you go against good players. That was kind of the point I was making. That's why people need to stop crying about. You know, why are you tunneling, why are you camping? I get it, you watch streamers who go against really bad survivors and they don't need to tunnel camp. Like, I can do it too, but if I go against good ones, I need to. It's just, it is what it is. Take off MMR if you want me to just go for chasers. I don't like killers don't get that. 16 perks to the killer's 4, the killer needs to be strong. Well, I think people do have a 1v1 mentality when they play Survivor. I think that's the big detachment. Like, they're like, oh, the killer's really OP because they could get just me and everyone else escaped, you know? When obviously that isn't the case. 1v1, man. Yeah. They think it's a 1v1, yeah. Do you think all Legion against top survivors would be balanced or too broken? Ironically, so old Legion, are you on about the one where you put them to deep wound, then you moonwalk followed them until they got slugged, and then you pick them up and put them on a hook? You actually lose that as Legion. They can finish the gens before you can do that to everyone. Maybe with enough strategy it might be a draw. But you're actually going to lose that. The issue with that wasn't its OP. The issue were it was just really bad game design. Like there were no real gameplay to it, were there? So it needed changing. But the survivors would actually win that because it takes too long to get the downs. Huh. That should be a hit. Meow, 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 meow.
I expected more from you.
Here's the obsession, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Damn. Nice. These are better at looping. Nice. I don't get bloodlust here either, so I need to be careful. Meow, 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 meow. Oh.
Just started.
Hello? He shouldn't be able to hear me because they're oblivious, right? And immune. We don't want to hit her. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. Nice play. Could be able to hit here though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I told you she was one of the good ones. I saw him hide him. I could see her that first pallet she were. But gen efficiency is really low, so it doesn't really matter. If the survivors loop really well but don't do gens, it doesn't really matter. Gens are the scariest thing about this game. Not looping. Who do you want other than twins, by the way, Austin? Because twins are bugged. I completely forgot and then remembered. Obsession.
Do you actually think you could
So they're going to be probably pushing... Oh, there she is. Interesting. I said about the gens, but it is starting to go now. Ran away from him. Okay. Number 3 is going to go for the save soon. From this direction. There she is. On you. Game sense. We can get a 2-stage on him, and then we'll go after her. 2-stage on him would be nice. There we go. They're going to finish that. There she is. They're going to finish that almost as well. Still got the god pallet there. We need to watch out with this girl. She can loot. God damn it. Keeps looking like she's going to go for the window. Oh, that would have been bad. We got number 1 on Death Hook, I believe. Oh. Should have really been following him, though. I'm having him there. Back here. Number 1. Yep. Defo guy. Really fast recovery. Nice timing. Slow motion. Bam, bam, bam. So he's dead. But that other gen was getting really close to being done. I know that number 3 eventually dead as well. Mods get him. Wow, what was that? Pretty ballsy. There she is again. She's on death hook, but she's quite good. Bum, 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 I don't have bloodlust either, so I can't really humor too many of these loots. You need to get a hit on her. Oh god damn it, she's got that side. I don't care about that. She got the best orangey at the magic bus. The side window. Of course she did. Really confident. It's because she can loot. And then she got the side bus. Or the, you know, the side window.
Playtime is over.
Didn't hit the tree. That should be a hit. Sprint burst. So she has a sprint burst. Bow, bow. Going for her smarter, I think. That's it. Did I use a pain res on this girl? I don't even know. Give her a little love tap, also stop a scream. So one were here. Yeah. Live? No, Ada. I gave her a love tap because she was teabagging. And it also stops the scream. Shouldn't have hit her. She didn't teabag. I should have hit the other guy. He was back at the shack, was he? Oh, I was looking at chat. Probably left now. I still don't know who this next killer is you want me to play though. Austin. You know me, I don't really care about the fourth person. It's all about getting the free K. Because of the hatch and shit. There's one teabagging though. Yeah, I don't care that much, man. Fucking hell. It's just if I get them.
I had the most hilarious survivor reaction yesterday. They complained that I didn't use my whip as nemesis enough and told me to play Trapper Trulils. I told them. So a dead survivor is telling me how to play Nemesis Trulils. They commented on my Steam profile 2 true hugs. I realized they were probably mad I baited every pallet with my whip. Not my fault they fell for it, ha ha. Survivors
Yeah, they do that. It's co-op. Like, they want you to play a certain way. They don't want you to mix it up, so they're not ready for it. And again, it's on both sides. It's people who play this game, or some people who play this game. So seeing as I don't have that other killer build yet from you, Austin, I'm gonna do a survivor until you say. I'm doing a lot of killer and I'm doing a rotation of survivor killer. Yeah, people do talk about the same shit, not me. I'm not sure why. I guess it is the passion, but it never really progresses, as I always say. It's crazy, it is, isn't it? The conversation never progresses, does it? He said Nemesis did, eh? Well. I can look here. Dude. Ah, Nemesis. Yeah, I see. Okay, we can do that. Meow, meow. Have I tried this build with Nemesis? I haven't tried this build with Nemesis. Would it work? Speed up to them and then you can whip them. Maybe. We could try it. Bow, bow. Alright, there you go, Nemesis. Monkey, as I said, they won't put night back until probably the end of this week or mid this week, because they won't have been working at anything because of New Year's and Christmas. Like, they will have just come back into their studio today, I think, right? Oh yeah, more. Let's just get the green one. Why not? Also, that issue, he could summon all 3 of his units at once. And I think it was after, like, vaulting or something. It was some weird thing like that. People here for the character and people who main him just taken away. Yeah, it's been a while. You don't usually lose to Fredo. Even with 3 guards, he won't get a hit in. That's what I thought was kind of funny, but he'd be really good at free genning, wouldn't he? But ironically, the bugged knight, when they do this free gen nerf, even the bugged knight probably would have trouble, right? Though I guess he could keep 3 survivors busy while chasing 1. That's quite strong. During the eruption days, he was super good. What? Nah, he's always been massively overrated. Appreciate it, Bubble. Because at night, one of his perks get kill switched so often. Yeah? What was the one before this? You could be right. I just can't remember. You get a bit of deja vu because these issues are never really addressed by the devs, so it's a constant convo that's been going on for years. It's crazy though, Peak. It's fucking crazy. I do want them to stop, honestly. But there's new people who come in and just start it all again, isn't there? Nowhere to hide's alright, yeah. Maybe that'll be the next perk that we go to away from Save the Best when they gut it. Maybe. Maybe not, maybe. I know Rapid's dead as well. When Save the Best for last dies, Rapid dies as well, by the way. So he actually kills 2 perks. Hello. Oh, wow. Coming this way or no? Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if that would have broke the pallet instead of hit her. We'll definitely learn some stuff from some of the survivors we go against. You don't think so? Who knows? Hard to hit, but we got it. Get another stack. More stacks. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Good. Tried to nem-tech it. Someone's on that drain, by the way, as I'm following now. You messed up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Who are you? Number 4? Nice. Did she? Who with the other girl? Okay, we don't want to go for her. She with the obsession. Go on, zombie lad. Go on, zombie lad. She reacted. That'll be medium, right? Two jets. Yeah. This is more of an efficient team, innit? So I think we're almost at 1 gen. Because this was nearly done as well, weren't it? Zombies pushing them away, which is good though. Alright, so I guess we should go after her, try and kill her, and then get their efficiency down for this last one. Oh, they can blind them, that sucks. We don't want to hit her. Okay, they're back on that. We're getting... Oh, we know where everyone is. Everyone's here. 1, 2, and then the other girl. Everyone's here. Oh, did she just live? Wow. I knew where they all were, but she ran past me live. That's so smart. Oh, but she didn't... Oh, but that might be smart too. Because it gives the others a chance now. God damn it. You need to make her walk into it, because they always dodge. Injured her. They're going to be going for the save now. We do need to go for her, though. We can hit you. Oh, never mind. Hit you for a speed up. That's going to be the fault. And boom. We don't want to waste time with the Mora. It takes too long. Oh, we might have a chance now. Because we're going to be at 1 gen. If we start a new chase now, we're fucked. But good that we got her close to death hook. Someone's up there, push her off. Someone's over there. Okay, good. Both here. She's still injured. Zombies bite her. Ha! It stayed active just that long enough for us to walk into it. Get a pain res. Boom. Push her off. Wherever she went. Over there. Keep these zombies here, they're doing good. No. Interesting. That's fine. Nope. You did the last time. You were doing it so I couldn't hit her, but it didn't really matter. I could just break through. I think I've pain res this girl. I think. So we'll put her down here for positional. I think the only one I am pain res is 4. Pretty sure. Got these zombies hovering around here. We know someone's back here, by the way. Oh. That was her. Ba-ba-boom. Good. Rage on Hawk. Maybe she just felt there was no chance. We'd have quite a strategic position. You have no sound. There's that speed up they're not ready for. Mm-hmm. 1-2 combo. Oh, got him with the NEM. Now it's come up from the 3 gen. It's because I set up the Deathhook girl. If I didn't set her up and I was on completely separate hooks, that would have been really bad. But getting her out turn it to 75% means that when I chase one person, there's only 2 people on gens. When I hook that person, there's only 1 person on a gen because one needs to get the person off the hook. Then if I chase someone, there's no one on a gen because 1 person needs to get the hook, 1 person's on the hook, and 1 person's getting chased. 3 people is like the perfect situation. If you have maybe just 2 gens left, if you have 3 survivors alive, it's not too bad. You still need to get them on hooks, but when you do, you start getting a lot of pressure. Ooh. More, eh? It takes too long, man. It takes too long. I would have, if I could have. But that first girl, I needed to do that as quick as possible and get back. Because if they did that gen, it would have been bad for us. But again, it was a bit of a free gen, weren't it? A lot of the gens were really close, so... It's gonna be strange when that changes. There you go, that's all your killer requests thus far, guys. Mainly you, Austin. Experience to sellout if you want to give a build. 0 on the list now. Is there a killer power you would like to see in DVD? You'd like a hawk-like killer that could hover over the map with his power for a short period of time, but then there's indoor maps, so yeah, it won't work. And also, is that it? Then it's just a mouse one killer. That'd be very, very weak. That could possibly be the weakest killer in the game, because you do need to get the downs on people. Getting the information is good, but if you can't get the downs, it doesn't really matter. Can anyone recommend an elite stealth build for Survivor? You just want to rush gens in peace. Distortion, definitely, right? Distortion, off the record, that's them too. What else? Maybe live dance with me. Yeah, maybe that. So distortion, off the record, and then when the killer's coming close to you, you just vault a random place before he even sees you, and then boom, you're gone. He's not going to find you. No, you don't need quick and quiet. If you use it right, before the killer even gets to you, he won't be able to follow your scratch marks. You'll be gone. So there you go. What's a good killer to use? Hex Pentimento. It isn't really killer, it's more perks you need to use for Hex Pentimento. For lower level, you can use Plaything, and people will cleanse and give the killer loads of Hex Pentimento. For higher level, you're going to need to use something which is more impactful, like Devour, or you can maybe have a Devour Undying, which will give you two Hex Pentimentos, or you could do Blood Favor Undying, which will give you 2 Hex Pentimentals, but you won't really be able to use the Plaything, sadly. Plaything's the best with it, but everyone knows the combo, or Smart Survivors do. How's my day been going? It's been alright. Kind of chill. How's your day been? New. Anything games I'm enjoying off stream? I was playing a bit of GTA 5 recently, but I'm not playing anything at the moment. I didn't play anything for a few days. Nothing's really grabbed me yet, but it does every now and again. Shit, we have someone AFK. Oh well. Hopefully it starts moving. Blight. Blight with an AFK. Cool. Fucking hell, nice. Oh, it's got fucking alchemist as well. Yeah. Looks like that guy got it though. So he ain't AFK anymore at least. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if he adds the Stalker. Why do I always get blights? Because I'm top MMR on both Killer and Survivor. I don't have Smurf accounts. So the likelihood of me getting top sweaty players is way higher. And top sweaty players play Nurse and Blight. I don't go against these babies other Survivor mates go against because I have an actual account where I'm supposed to be going against, you know, the caliber. Blights and nurses a lot. This isn't the majority, this is the normal going against, you know, these blights and things. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say he has to have Deer Stalker if it's coming straight to me, right? I think he has Deer Stalker. What color is that? Blight. I don't know when he came out, maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. Oh yeah, he has Alchemist. Fuck. Oh man, I forgot he has Alchemist. Check for Deer Stalker. He has to. I don't know if I want to wait watching this guy. Alchemist makes him get all his stacks back instantly when he hits you. Wow. He has coup de grace, I think. I love that coup de grace. Pity Sussy slugs on him. He is coming back to me at good times. Well, let's see who it is. Definitely check his perks. Yeah, but that means I have to watch his fucking gameplay. I think he'll have Deer Stalker, man. As you see, we don't really go against these babes that you can hold, do we? Like some Survivor names. Pretty sure I'm gonna get bled out. Imagine new players getting this experience, they'd refund. They won't go against this level. New players. No. It's an effective killer strat. I'm not sure if it even is. I don't know if you actually get any MMR from it. Oh, because you're hidden. Boom, 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 boom. Of course you're bloody hidden. Want to know who it were. Ninja Perks. I'm not watching him fucking slug 3 others for 4 minutes. Seen 2 streamers recently playing on brand new accounts because of MMR. Yeah. Good that they're actually saying it. There's a lot of people doing it and not telling anyone. You could just tell from who they go against that they're not playing at the level they should be at. They get to pretend this doesn't happen. Dear Stalker, coup de grace. What else? I don't know. Sloppy? I think Sloppy. Or did he not? Because I didn't try and heal. I barely got to. He was coming back to me as soon as I got up. If devs balance around hooks, slugging would die out. If devs balance around hooks, you'd need to go for hooks and chases, yeah. Strict MMR is not back again, no. But if you are at the MMR you're supposed to be at, the likelihood of you getting that is higher. You don't always get it. Who watches streams that Smurf? Fuckloads. It's like really popular content. Has been for years. Bullying killers as survivors, and clearly killers who are, you know, they're not very good, is peak content in DVD. Boom, boom. Her leg's broken. Yeah. Do you think they'll ever fix it? Let's do like a default map. Should get the dev update post today. Really? Are you sure about that? Gotta carry on looking too much. This is why I stopped playing Killer. Not very good at it, so demoralized having TTVs, survivors fucking about with you. Yeah, you're their content. Smurfing is peak content on any comp game. Tons of unranked top 100. Yeah, it is, man. It is. I don't know why people enjoy watching people smurfing and bullying like babies on different games. A lot of League of Legends players got banned for smurfing recently. They received a gift. Upon opening it, the player gets banned. Pretty funny. That is funny. Yeah, I've always been against smurfing. I don't like it. It confuses a lot of people to what they would expect as well when they play the game. It makes the person smurfing look like they're a god. Dota 2. Yeah, it's happening loads. On the new COD, it's happening as well. I've also seen, you know, on the finals, apparently, there is a program you can download which gives you auto-aim and no recoil, and it's not classed as like a cheat thing. You don't get detected as a cheat thing. And apparently like 50% of the top players, streamers as well, on the finals are using it. It's so fake, but people are so fake nowadays, man. Smurfing, cheating, all just to like look the part, you know. It's crazy. Another blight? Hopefully not. If it's not a blight, there's a chance that we got to the lower buffer, so we might... Oh, Undying. Do I want to get that? He's got Undying for some reason. That makes me sus. Why do you have Undying? I don't think one can spawn on the roof, right? Someone's on a totem. Could be the one. This is going to slow us down quite a bit. But it's dangerous. Oh, there we go. Wait, he was breaking a totem what weren't a hex? Oh, no. Yeah, right? Or did he grab him off it or something? Anyway, I've got Undying. We need to find the other one, though. Used to smurf when you're all 6 playing. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like, if you're smurfing not as a streamer, it's not as bad. I'm still not a fan. But when you smurf as a streamer, you've got zero respect from me. Just because you want to look good to all the people oblivious to it. It hurts the real understanding of the game, too. Because people go in and expecting something, what it's not. Here we go. Perfect. I'm getting rid of them. Like, it could be Devour or something. I need to get rid of it. It's dangerous. There we go. That should be it. Having more than 2 hexes is quite rare. But you never know. Getting this gem would be quite good. Yeah, loads of people smurf, got you. On all games. Supposed to hear that about the finals, yeah. 50% of the top players, apparently. That's a lot. Now the top 500, 250 of them are using it. Hopefully they fix it. I saw a YouTube thing randomly about it. I weren't looking for it, I just saw it. Any way to remember where hex locations are? For me, it's more kind of just muscle memory of just where they always were. God, that's actually hard to say. It comes with, like, time playing. Are you going to try and push me? Or are you going to go for her? Did someone just plot twist over there? Some DVD streamers literally just smurfing challenges, and if you still think they're good. I mean, they will be good, but smurfing against baby killers will make you look far better, right? Like, it'll make you look at that next level. Because you can only smurf if you are good, right? Otherwise, you'll just be going against bad players, but be bad anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of curious what totems this guy had. That's not a hex, that's Fanatophobia. I don't know why he's using it, it doesn't do anything. It only does something if all 4 are injured. It got nerfed way too heavy. They don't really do anything anymore. The only time to use it is with Legion or Plague. And even then it's like questionable, but they're the ones that you should only really be using it on. Every other kill is pretty much no point. They made it a pointless perk. Sadly. Right, so it went from, I think, 6% slowdown on gens per person injured to 2%. Oi. Six pack. Or skip Jaxar actually. For the 5 months, appreciate it, man. They made it from 6% per person to 2% per person, but when you hit the or maybe it was 5.5 per person, it was something like that, to 2%. But when you hit the 4th person, so all 4 are injured, then it gives like a 20%, no, like a 15% on it or something like that. But you never hit the 4th person, so unless you play Plague or Legion. So it's pointless. Like, it's everyone. Everyone's injured bar me right now. Do you see a difference in this gen? Rainbow Heart, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. This team's getting kind of wrecked, though. Not gonna lie, they're not doing ideal. Look like I'm on this gen for a potential adrenaline. Nice save. Wow, that was some really good saves. That was for the people into buckle up, weren't it? He might get 2 people though. But if I do this and they get that was a really good save. If I do this and they get adrenaline, that'll be huge. Oh, I picked him up. Never mind. Maybe I should wait. Nah, I'll just do it. Let's see. Nah, I want to go adrenaline. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Why take Fana when there's Gift of Pain? Yeah, exactly. Fana just got destroyed. Ironically, they destroyed it because of its power with Legion and Plague. So they just made it where Legion and Plague are the only ones who can use it. You're gonna open that and see if he has Blood Warden. Bit risky. That was kind of easy. It didn't push me off anything. But when you're having the chills game where everyone else getting wrecked. I mean, without me there, that would have been GG, right? That would have been GG. It was Devour, so I got rid of Devour. I knew it. I got rid of Devour and finished most of the gens. But even with Plague, one person just cleansing its all. Yeah, I know. They completely destroyed it. That's why I'm scared about Save Best for Last. When the devs touch something, mainly on the killer side, but sometimes on Survivor, they over-nerf it, don't they? They destroy it. Like Ruin. Ruin's dead as well. People complain about on Legion. Yeah, exactly. Which is weird, because, like, I don't know. Legion's kind of weak anyway, so we need something. They're definitely over-nerfed thing. 100%, man. 100%. Gift of Pain also has built-in slopper. They're nerfing Mangled, right? They're nerfing Mangled. I don't know what they're going to do to it, though. Are they going to say something? Is there going to be, like, some patch notes, do you think, today? Or do you think it won't be today? Because they're going to be nerfing Save Best for Last, Mangled, and Free Gen. The Free Gen is the one I'm really curious about. And then they're buffing DS. That's it, right? Something like that. So DS is going to be stronger. Free Gen won't be able. Save the Best might be destroyed. And Mangled won't be as strong. The FOV come in. That could be big. That could actually be a positive for Killer. Is it just Kilowatts getting the fall? Is it tomorrow? Just Killer, okay. Yeah, so that's actually a plus for Killer. It's very rare when Killer gets pluses. If you're being objective with it. If you're being biased, you'll be like, no, they get them all the time. Like, what? Fucking 0.2 second speed up when hitting us. It doesn't do anything. They still get to the pallet. So that FOV change would actually be a plus. Like, that would be a buff for Killer. 100%. I think they're doing it for accessibility, but everyone's going to use it. Because it's just a massive plus. FOV should be Survivor 2. I think it was meant to help on ultra-wide players. If Survivors are going to get it as well, it could even out as like nothing for Killer. I don't know. We'd have to see and test. For the low price of Save the Best for Last and not being able to free gen, you get FOV Slider. Devs are doing a great job. Players need to get better and learn how to play. So ironic, that sentence. Because a lot of the change the devs do is because people don't want to get better and learn how to play. It's a very ironic sentence. Nurse, another common one. Nurse and Blight, very, very common. Wait, what? Oh no. What? Is she trying to rage quit? She is, isn't she? Nice. The Nia's trying to rage quit. Well, that's not good. She went on... No, she went on a gem for a split second. Nah, the Nia wants to rage quit. It's over. Yeah, she's running at the nurse. You can see it on the UI. Because all of a sudden, she was in chase there, even though nurse went full map away. She's on a gen now, at least. But she's not going to try her. At least this guy's good. Lots of Harvest quit on nurse. Actually, perfect timing, right? That sentence I just said. About people not wanting to get better and the devs are doing a good job. The devs are following these rage quitters. They're doing things what these rage quitters are asking for. That's why I said it was ironic what you said. Do you know if she's coming here? Let me go here. Oh. How the fuck do you know she was coming? The hell? I could hear her blinking. Usually you can hear the whole... I will listen for it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll have to look behind then. You heard it faintly? I didn't hear it at all. That's the one rage quitting. Always got them shades. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, there ain't a point playing this with your rage quitting, honestly. 3v1 versus us. Kinda sucks. Twins game. I couldn't play Twins. Twins are broken at the moment. I'm thinking this nurse has, Tinkerer. Looks like she has, what's it called? Wait, what? She could go on the hill, which she will do, because that's what smart nurse will do. She messed that up a bit though. Did she leave me or she got Tinkerer again? Number 4 isn't trying, so it's over. It doesn't really matter, but I guess it's practice. I do kind of want to give up though. With that number 4 not doing anything, it's kind of annoying. Leave 4 on the ground too. Yeah, she's annoying as fuck. Ironic though, right? As that person just said, you know, just get better, the devs are doing a good job, etc. The devs literally cater to people like this. This one rage queen here. Bit of misdirection. Trail of Torment. Oh, is that what it is? I saw the windows get blocked as well. Do they have that like a window block thing? Handsome for the 100 bits. Thank you, man. S Doll, thank you for the sub as well. How does she always know where I'm at? Nice. I can't blink. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of tedious. I really kind of feel like we should move to the next game. With that girl not doing anything, slowing down everything. They've had our one too. I feel bad doing that though. I like that. Oh, I like that it's on the gen, right next to us for the. That is funny. This wouldn't have even been a hard nurse to beat as well. That's a sad thing. Oh well. You believe. I should be able to make this. We've been at 75% efficiency from the get-go without her having to tunnel though. It's kind of hardcore. Oh, he's there. Okay, wait. Okay, that's going to set off Tinkerer for him. Hopefully he does a good juke. He needs to juke that. Nice. He juked it. Because that was about the right blink distance. Nice, good jukes. Yeah, we would have definitely won this with one of the entitled rage quitters on our team. Oh well. So he's gonna try and run closer. Pain res as well. 75% efficiency going against like a nurse with the meta shit. We're doing good, but I think she's Tinkerer. Oh, I didn't realise this was wrong quite a bit. And now she's, yeah. Not a bad attempt. I can't even make her, it's too far away. Yeah. It's gonna be like right here. Amazing. Amazing play. Do need to try to justify rage quit, and they do, man. They do. Like last time it happened, when someone did that, and we were saying like, you know, pathetic and all that kind of stuff, and then I had a game. I think it was the day after, or sorry, the day before, where the game was lost. Right, like there were 2 people dead. There were me and one other, and all the pallets were gone, so I was like, well, I might as well just, you know, take headset off. I still played, but it's pretty much GG at that point. And they're like, oh, that's rage quit, it's the same thing. It's like, it's not the same thing. The game's finished. Like, she rage quit at the very start before anything happened. It's it's totally different. It's like stretching it hard as fuck, man. That would have been an easy fucking nurse to win too. Like, we were juking the fuck out of her. Oh well. Nurse is fine. I mean, this wasn't Nurse's issue. We would have won this without that little baby rage quitter. Like, we're doing a 3v1 verse. Pop, Pain Res, Trail the Torment. You're right with Trail the Torment and Corrupt and a nurse. Like, you're not gonna beat that. If you did beat that, then Nurse would be needing buffs, right? It was this. What's out for the 9% of the time go against student nurses solo? It's not real though, is it? It's not real. You might if you're not good, but if you get better, like as I said, that as that guy said a while ago, the devs are doing a good job, which I disagree with. They're doing quite bad. They're not doing the worst though, but they could be doing better. But the devs doing a good job. You just need to get better. You know, well, what did they say? They said something about you just need to get better or whatever. That, like, just get better. Barely versed nurses and these guys acting like every game's a nurse. Don't you find this ironic that people are already doing the, this is too strong, nerf it, when that guy just said what they said? I find it ironic as fuck. But that's why I mentioned it when that person said. I found it ironic. Today you can buy the old survivors for 1,500 shards. I've heard something about that. Yeah, it's cheaper. Yeah, I hate when my teammates give up on a killer. It's because they believe they can't win. They've gone into these weird circles of people where they've kind of convinced themselves that you physically can't win a certain killer. Like, it's physically impossible. Which just doesn't make sense. Every killer's been beaten. And also, like, isn't it a party game? Why are you just giving up and fucking, like, do you care? You don't care about winning, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. Why don't you just go against them and see how you do and try and get better? Like, even if you lose 100% of the time, why don't you just do it? As soon as you don't care about winning, it's a party game. Why don't you just try and like learn? Because you have to think the nurse is another person. It's not someone who just aims on you. You just need to work out how to make them guess wrong where you are. Maybe playing nurse would help them a lot. Like, if you play nurse, you understand what she can and can't do and what she has to make a read on, right? Line of sight's a big one. You like facing nurse? I like facing every killer bar trapper. People don't rage quit party games, no. You ask a chase, but you don't instantly quit the moment you get hit. It's an opportunity to improve. Exactly, man. Like, everything just contradicts everything, man. Like, people say that they don't care, like, killers shouldn't care about winning, you should just care about fun. But then you have people rage quitting when it's like they get hit or they get down too quick or something. Like, just wait until you're off the hook and then you can do it again. To me, it feels like it's because they feel they can't win now, or they feel like it's going to be harder to win, which contradicts what people say. I do think deep down a lot of people do care about winning over everything. They don't say it, but I think deep down a lot of people do, because that kind of correlates more to how they act and what they say, in my opinion. What is that? Oh, it's fucking Wesker with the Ure. Oh no. Okay, good. We don't want to be in chase with the Uri on. It's very, very difficult. Or fully infected, sorry. You want to win, you don't give a fuck even if it's from walls. Yeah, yeah, dude, I'll say it. Like, I'm not... I say exactly what I'm thinking, so... I want to win. My fun is winning. Like, it isn't just that. It's doing some sexy shot, or doing a sexy loop, or doing this, or doing that. But winning after doing all that is way, way more fun than losing after doing all that. If you quit, your MMR drops down. Yeah. If you constantly die, constantly rage quit, whatever, your MMR will go down and down and down. You think maybe we should get rid of map offerings? Someone said a really good idea for map offerings. Instead of it being the map that you're getting, have it where it's the map that you're not getting. I think that'd be a really positive, healthy change. I think that'll be a better change. Oh, god damn it. What's going on there? Did they body block that? Successfully? If they did, I can go and pick her up after I've done the shin. Or maybe David will. Yeah, David did. Okay, that's fine then. And it looked like they were at a gen over here, so I'm going to work on this one too. Oh god. How did they do so little? That had to be pain res. Wait, he didn't hook anyone. Was this the gen they were on? Oh no. They were a different one. I just saw it. It's halfway done. And there you go again. Cool. 2 of my teammates rage quitting again. What's the excuse this time? How are they in the right this time? I guess the killer tunneling. Why though? Entitlement, honestly. I think that's what it is. Nice push through the window. Okay, broke it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Close, but nope. Bad tile here, though. Woo! Nice. I should have stayed. It is a bad tile, though. This is good. We can pre-drop this. If it don't break, I get all the way around. Oh, I did. But I get distance if he breaks it. Need to try in some tech. Boom. Boom, 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 Oh, now I'm going slower. Boo. He knows too. But I'm fucked out. Man. Completely hindered. Fucked. They're rage quit against this. Yep. Because the devs are doing a good job. You just need to get better. Bang, 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 bang. There's 2 bots. That's why. Bots are really shit. Like, as soon as they hear you terror rages, they start shitting it and running away from you. Like this guy. If Wesker comes this way, he'll run away. Are you gonna spray me? Oh, interesting. Train first isn't too smart though, because he'll be able to see me, but I'll take it. They're learning. Nah, they're very bad bots. They're just AI, like simple AI. Ah, shit. Please don't sandbag me, bot. Please don't sandbag me. I knew we were gonna sandbag me. They were fucking around on the pallet. It was so obvious. He missed him. He flashlighted him. That's funny.
You'll pay for that.
Dude, get away from that pallet bot. He's just gonna break it if it's smart. Maybe not. Go over. Break it. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Ah, now I'm hindered. Not yet, but I will be. Oh, good bait. Ooh, he missed me. That was a good bait too. There's all to run to anymore. But if I don't run to them, they can finish that gen. Damn. I didn't know when to dead hard they were waiting. I think they do the gen though. I don't know why we're going after me. The boss would have been very easy to go for.
Just
Oh my god, that bot's just looking at him with a flashlight. LOL. And someone rage quit versus this. Fucking embarrassing. But as like I said, the devs are doing a great job. It just needs to get better. I think they were directing it towards killer players. Because it doesn't correlate to survivors because they all rage quit and cry about every single killer and perk. The complaints from the killer side is more like, can you stop nerfing our shit so we can like compete? Solid bot. They're not really. Like, let's just pretend that, yeah, we got some god bots or something. Look at these people rage quitting. No. Bloody 92 prestige, man. Buckle up and for the people. Absolutely insane. Oh yeah, no end. Who said the devs are doing a good job? Someone just said like a statement which just, it didn't make sense to anything, because the devs are catering to these people who are rage quitting. And then to say they're doing a good job because they're catering to these people rage quitting, you just need to get better, doesn't make any sense. He hates bots. Why is it only show 2? Who is this? 5k hours, Killer Man. Those rage quitters went a bit early. Don't know. If you block them, will you still get matched with them? No. Oh, yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Oh, dude, these people rage quit. That's 2 games in a row where we've had 2 games and 3 of our teammates have rage quit. Crazy. Wait, if we put it this way around, does the leg still look messed up? Yeah, a bit, right? I think I know what they've done wrong, guys. I'm pretty sure I know what they've done wrong. This shouldn't be facing this way. It should be facing this way. I'm obsessed with leg. You guys are obsessed with leg. You mentioned it. That's why I looked. But I think that's what it is. I think if this was facing this way, it wouldn't look weird. I think it's because it's facing here. Do you see? Because the knee is coming this way. And then that. So if this was just like that, it'd look normal. I think that's all it is, you know. You can kind of see it here too. Like it's going this way. Like this way. You see? I think that's what they've messed up. I think they have actually messed it up. And it's because this foot should be going this way. Like more this direction, like this. You never notice that about our legs. Oh, we notice it every time. It's like she broke her leg and it healed wrong. God, yeah. You never know. They might have gone with that. It looks a bit painful.
Just a quick announcement. Everyone is invited to my birthday party. We are having a disco, followed by pass the parcel, then a few rounds of Swift with drinks. Excited to see everyone.
Swift with drinks. Have we got the setup? Cheers. The 4 PCs. Oh, sorry, 5 PCs all on LAN, so we can play. You know, kill your friends. just set up on the party. Fucking hell. Party gaming, yeah. Pass the parcel, yeah, that's old school, man. Holy fuck. Last time I played Pass the Parcel will have probably been like 30 years ago or something. Fucking hell. Oh, Wraith, we're hooked. Wraith dominates solo. He shits on solo. If it's a good Wraith. It looks like a good Wraith. Hitting multiple targets. Going for them when they're in the weakest. Like if it's a bad Wraith, he'll just chase you like a normal mouse 1 and not use any strategy. But if it's a good Wraith, he's gonna get you when you're not ready for him. Juggling Wraith, yeah. Well, just a Wraith with strategy. No strategy is fine, just like a mouse 1. No! Did she just 4% trying to rage quit? I might need to put the pallet down. Is she rage quitting? Because I'm pretty sure that's exactly where the hook were. Oh, for fuck's sake. So in 3 games, we've had... If she goes down again there, she's rage quitting. And they just saved her as well. Yeah, she's rage quitting. She's just going on a gen in front of him. So in 3 games, we've had 4 rage quitters. Fuck these guys. Why are people defending them? We legit have people in chat, maybe not now, but every so often, who defend these people. Like, how can you defend this shit? Well, they're defending it because they do it, obviously, aren't they? It's projection. And it's playing proper strategic still as well. Not as. Bamboozle? I look like a bamboozle player. No, 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 break it. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely a bamboozle player. It's gonna bamboozle this as well. Right. Yep. Bamboozle this. If you do that, I can go through. Never mind. No! I can put it down, the fuck? Why? He was too far ahead? The fuck? I didn't feel like he were. Oh, whatever. He pushed me. I didn't notice it. Honestly, not a bad effort though with that rage quitter, but fuck's sake, man, what's with all these rage quitters? How can you defend this shit? Don't heal, mate, it takes ages. It's just to the gen. Entire player base, yeah. I think they're defending themselves when they see it. Because they know that they do it. So if they defend others doing it, it's almost like they're defending themselves. Do you get what I mean? I think that's going on. I don't think she can get me in time with Sloppy, by the way. Oh, I should go in for the save instead. Okay, I see. Not a bad idea. If it sees her, that's not good, though. Actually, a close game with a rage quitter, man. Sad. Now the question is it coming this way? He is. Oh, god damn it. Oh, nice. Spread out the dead odds. Stop healing. Them healing, we've lost because they've healed. They could have just gone to the gem. And I'm pretty sure that gem was close too. Oh, dude, I'm getting kind of bored of doing 3v1s, man. Alright, can you stop healing or you're never actually going to do it again? Okay, cool. Like, I don't give a shit about healing if we don't actually finish the gens. We're all just going to die anyway. Who fucking cares? Right? It makes no sense. Get another gen. Pressure. If she does a good chase, she gets to capitalize off it. If she does a bad chase, she doesn't. So it's all on her right now. How she does. She don't even have, oh, she don't even have to last that long, I was gonna say. 50 seconds would have been enough. Oh well. It was on her and it wasn't enough. Oh well. There he is. Nice. I might try and, like, run to the other side. Because I know there's a gen over here, too. And it were on. It was that one, weren't it? They decided to heal, like, over there for some reason. What, percent was it on? About 20. Yeah. Yeah. You can tell by listening to the gen what percent it's on. This is a good split I've done here. If it comes over here, they can do that over gen. So he has to make a decision now. He does have pain res though, so it's going to hit one of these. It might hit hers. It's going to hit hers. Because she's a bit ahead of me. Do you see on the UI? So if he has pain res, it's going to hit hers. There we go. Hit hers. He's going to try and push her. There's not really for her to work with over there though, so she might go down instantly. If it comes over here, it kills me, and they could do that gen easily, but again, will they? Or will they just heal for some reason? It was a good read going for this, it's giving them a chance. Killer's not expecting it. I hope he didn't get good RNG and has all the air to get to his side. That'd be such BS. With someone being rage quitting as well. Okay, good. No one has adrenaline because we're just a random solo.
I just would never want a silly Billy system like League of Legends, where you had to play in hostage games because of D-bans.
You had to play hostage games because of DC bans. What's a hostage game? Two of us might make it out with that person rage quitting again. How crazy. How crazy. How am I escaping these games? These games are like really stupid. I can't save, I'm too far away. The other girl needs to come over here. I can maybe body block her. Okay, I got him to push me out. See what they do. Oh, Zarina had adrenaline, but she was in mend. Ah, good catch. I didn't see that. Okay, so I might have saved her a bit then. He could have got closer and then she got a sprint burst. That's what happens. 3v1, guys, remember? 3v1, once again. Actually, the last one were a 2v1. So we've escaped a 2v1 and a 3v1 so far. I messed up going down to him though. He pushed me out. Oh, what are you doing? Like... Does she know where the exit is? Okay, she knows he's there. This is a big chance. Oh, she says exit. Nice. Good shit. They lost. No, she's a bit scared because it's Wraith and you don't know where he is and he's not completely, but he's very, very, he's hard to see. And if he catches you off guard when you're out of position, you just go down. So I do understand the fear. But when she was, oh, what the fuck? Why would you come back? Look at me. It doesn't make sense. Oh, it doesn't make sense. There's nothing for you to do back there, but you come back. Fully deserved that, 100%. I give them such an opportunity there to actually get a draw when one person gave up at the start and they didn't take it. And now the killer overperformed. He got a 75% kill rate. Crazy. Oh, the person who rage quit, right? Name and shame. Oh, they hid him. So the best. No, yeah, Bamboozle. Bamboozle can kind of expose your playstyle. Because a lot of people with Bamboozle think, oh, I'm going to Bamboozle every single window. Which becomes very, very obvious what your tactic's going to be. So you do need to mix it up if you have Bamboozle and not just Bamboozle every window. Remember that. Yeah, 3 games. I haven't had a normal 4v1 yet, you know. Ah. Or did this, Spooks? Yeah, I don't know. So it was you I went against, the Wesker. Yeah, they were probably saying that because they were bots. City Runner, I think, for 70 months. 1 Royal Stone for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. I won't let it get to you, man. I get called that I'm like really bad at the game daily. In circle jerks around the internet. It's kind of meaningless. Do you get if someone quits if they have something important to do or go? Yeah, but how do you know? Like, sometimes it could be that, but sometimes it won't be that, right? Like, DBD has the most rage quitters I've ever had. So you're saying when you play DBD, you need to go and do something a lot more than when you play other games. Do you see what I mean? So there will obviously be more people doing it because of the entitlement, the rage quit, etc. But of course there'll be some people who need to go, yeah, but you don't know who, right? Balance killer rotating. I did a lot of killer games back to back to back, so I'm doing some survival ones back to back. I also want to have a normal 4v1. Yeah, 5 people have rage quit out of 3 games. And they all needed to just leave. It's a bit too much of a coincidence, that one. Five out of 12. That's quite a high regular, isn't it? We're on this map again. Oh no. Oop. No, please don't get hit. He's gonna get hit there. quite hard not to. Well, he could have lasted longer. Wait. Okay. Try and be smart and tactical with this. This is a smart one to go for. So now she can loop that without any hindrance. Oh, shit. This is where Orny gets really scary. If you survive one of these and get everyone healed, it can actually be huge for you, but it's quite hard to survive them because of the insta-downs, yeah. And the speed. But it can be huge. If he loses that snowball. Is that a PM res? Okay, no. He knows about this gen. God damn it, how annoying. And now I'm near the hook guy. That's not good either. Oof, okay. Is that Spirit Fury enduring? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, really? He's gonna leave me to finish this? Bad decision making, in my opinion. You should have kept following me. This gen was almost done. Like, no. That was bad decision making. I don't know why I did that. Would I have done that? I don't think I would have done that. Well, I guess sometimes you do need to leave it where they can just get a gem for free, though. He could be trying to tunnel her out. There could be that going on. That could be happening as well. I don't know if he's going to be... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's alright. I thought there were one more gen to be done, but there's two after she finishes that. So it's in quite a good spot. Please all come here. I've got a pallet behind me. Good. That was a stun. She's gonna come here, you know. Yeah. Which way? Nice. Good. Other girl on the gen. Oh, nice. Lucky though. Fuck me, you guessed that. She weren't even looking at him. Other side of the map, very nice. Very good. This is a decent team. We need to survive this, and we need the one who's on death hook to not get caught. Can maybe get over there. We're doing mighty. Appreciate the 4 months wait. There he is. I've got nowhere to run here. I need to be careful. We've got a pallet over there. Okay, that's not the Defo girl, so that's fine. In this the gen they were on, or were they on a different one? Was it in there? Nope, they weren't. Because this one just broke. Got a pallet there. What is that? Is that a normal kick? Oh shit, I can't run to them. Where the frick is the other gen? Was it just that one? The other girl needs to be careful who's on death hook. Number 2. Oh, it's after number 2, for fuck's sake. Everyone needs to be on a gen right now. And she needs to do good in chase. Okay, good. He's gonna commit to this. If he's smart, he commits to this. He could potentially look around the map, though. Because he's gone into his ability. He has a choice now. But he'll probably commit. What he'll do is he'll go for her, hook her, and then go into his ability. Yep. And he might be able to get more now. Because we didn't do this gen quick enough and this girl's been wandering around too long. We need to hold on to it. Seriously. And it with a pain res. Never mind. If that girl weren't fucking around, we could have done that gen. I don't know. Very lucky pain res. Very, very lucky pain res. What was that? Plaything? Time to go back for honor. Not really. You guys mention it every now and again. Oh, there's nothing. I'm dead zoned. Okay, we can get that. No! He left me. Fuck. They were doing good as well. Oh, on the gen, at least. Whatever, I can't carry this. It's uncarryable. 100%. I think the efficiency weren't there. There's way more dead zones now, and people are on way too many hook states. I mean, if I go and save her and the other girl gets the gen... He's ignoring me, he's playing so smart. He might be looking for blood. Now we knocked her off the gen. Now it's on her. If she lasts a bit, we should be alright. But he's going to get his ability, yeah, and he might come for me now. She's got a god window there. Good play, good misdirection. That's huge. Will she have adrenaline though? Because she needs it. She does. Huge. I don't know why I didn't go into his power. If I get out, he'll give subs. If I get out, that's 4 or 5 escapes in a row with just nonsense stuff happening in my teams. That's how we do. Waiting for her. Oh, actually, no, I should leave. See if she gets hatch. I'm not exactly going to be able to body block her, am I? Yeah, we've had like 4 games in a row. I've had 1 game where someone rage quit instantly, another game where 2 people rage quit, another game where 1 person rage quit. That one at least was a 4v1, but I feel like I had to carry quite hard. I don't think I get hooked. She did a good job though with the last chase. Blame with a 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. The hatches are randomly Juniper, but I think they spawn around Survivor. It feels like. Yeah, I thought it was Pop. Oh, it was Plaything. Okay, I had a feeling. So Pain Res and Pop, I had a feeling they were doing that too. Not bad for someone who's apparently bad at Survivor, eh? That was a fucking hardcore carrier. Who were we carrying as well? Like, were they on quite a few hours? Ugh, whatever.
Hold that thought. It's my turn.
Just can hatch spawn. So the hatch is always predetermined. Wait, cheaters can see hatch spawn, so the hatch is always predetermined. Stonda, when was that? Was that recent, or was that when the hatch were predetermined? A community build. Yeah, we could do that. Say a killer you want to see, guys. First one I see, that'll be the one we're playing, and then say some perks randomly. Do 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 do. Chucky. I haven't played Chucky for a while, actually. He's massively over it, though. Alright, say some perks.
This should be fun.
Well, it won't do anything. Well, I might do something to the terror radius, actually. Deadlock, I can use that for a bit. Pain Rees. And Lightborn, huh. Alright, let's see. This is your amazing build you made for me. Another top build. No one has any flashlights as always. Whenever we use light bulb. We should probably back out until we get at least 1 flashlight, right? So we get some use out of it. Yeah, we should. It'd be kind of boring to not be able to get any use. Kind of boring. At least 1. Otherwise it's a waste, yeah. We don't need all 4. Just 1. Is this the exact same team? 3 like that and then Meg. Let's see. There's not too many killers at the top MMR, you know. Justice for the...
And roll ho ho, keep up the great streams.
Appreciate that for the 44 moms, thank you. Pew, 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 pew. What a cool girl, Santa. There we go. 1 flashlight. There we go. Perfect. I would have wanted more, but whatever. 1. Oh, 1 left. Possible second flashlight. Do you think to get top MMRs valid? Probably not. Especially when the free gens are gone. The free gen nerfs is going to make... Oh, they fucking switched. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. What we're gonna say? When the free gen stuff goes, a lot of killers are... Well, we have to see what they're gonna do with the free gen. But if they make it where you physically can't free gen, a lot of killers are gonna get fucked, I think. What do you think is going to be the strategy now? If you go against like a really strong team and you can't have any gens close together, because that's what it means, not being able to free gen. You don't have gens close together. Like, what will you be able to do? This could be like one of the worst changes they ever make, you know. And people are sleeping on it. It could be. It could be one of the worst changes they ever do to the game. And people are like proper sleeping on it. Because it essentially means you're never going to have 3 gens close together, right? That's what they're aiming for. Dude, this is fucking insane. And if there's not 3 gens close together, that means that they're further away. And if they're further away, that means you need to travel more distance and waste more time to get to each gen. Which could be very problematic for a lot of killers. The future of this game, wary, yeah? It's worried me for quite a while, honestly. Why dodge? I'm looking for someone with a flashlight so we can get use out of Lightbone. Otherwise, what the fuck's the point using this perk? Maybe hard tunnel one person and slug the rest. Don't know. Because if they play smart and they shift W when the killer gets close to a gen, and then he leaves them, and then walks all the way back to another gen, and then they shift W from that, and then he leaves them, well, he loses. So then he has to commit to a chase. But then if he does that, he loses because they did the gen behind them anyway. So I feel like you're just fucked. Give me a flashlight. What the fuck? How has no one got flashlights all of a sudden? To be fair, I never really look what they're using. Just change the perk. Maybe we could potentially change it. Can you remember when we picked Lightborn and we went against a team of 4 flashlights and none of them used the flashlight? Do you remember that? that was an interesting one. I even purposely stood out so they could go for flashlight saves when I knew someone were around and they didn't try. That was funny. Free gen solution might be spread the gens on edges of the map. Oh, God. Like, I can't think of a good free gen solution, you know? Because it's the survivors fucking up when you get a free gen anyway. Like, let's think of all the solutions, right? Put all the gens, like, more gens on the outside of the map. Youch, that would fuck so many killers, obviously. Add more gens to the map. That's more gen efficiency. Gens are easy to find. They're quicker to get to, shorter distance. So gens would go quicker overall. Make it where the killer can't kick gens when... have you got a flashlight? Dude. This is fucking insane. Make it so you can't kick a gen. Make it where you do kick a gen and it's really, really bad regression. Like, they're all bad ideas. Let's just pick another perk. I'll do one more and then, yeah, I guess we'll have to. Would require more gens to be completed. Fix it. The issue is when you have more gens, for example, which stop the free gen, making it so you can't free gen with the weaker killers is the big issue. But on top of that, there's more issues created where the gen speed is quicker. So you would be able to fix the issue of the gen speed being quicker if they had to do a bit more on the gens, if there were more gens and closer together, etc. But you'd still have the issue of the free gen not being a thing anymore, which fucks over the killer. So you would fix the issue they're creating by doing it, but you wouldn't fix the issue the other issue they're doing. Do you get what I mean? Because they're creating a new issue by doing that. That's a flashlight. That's a flashlight, right? Okay, cool. We got one flashlight. Right? Alright, cool. One flashlight. The issue is that free gens get completed in the first 2 minutes. I'm just thinking about when you go against a good team. Like, if you watch when I play killer and I'm going against a good team with a not as strong killer, you'll notice that a lot of times I win is when I've got a free gen. It's when I've got 3 or 4 gens close together. So if you can't do that, how are you going to be able to pressure them? Is what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be potentially, depending like how they do it, it could be one of the worst changes they do to the game. Because they're trying to handhold again, aren't they? Instead of the survivors trying to break out of free gen and strategically throughout the game figuring out how to break out of the free gen while the killer's distracted going for chasers, instead of doing something like that, they're just making it so the killer can't do it anymore. So there's no strategy. So again, it's that hand-holding thing which could potentially be detrimental. We'll have to see. Alright, we finally got this build, this amazing build. I ain't played Chucky for a while. I really enjoyed him when he first came out. His map pressure is really shit though.
Take this, dipshit! You're mine, shithead.
Oh, bad RNG on the pain res. We don't get one. We're gonna lose a gen here. Oh, minimum one. Oh, we have potential to lose a gen here, I should say. Depends how efficient they are. seem kind of chill. Might be alright. I think stopping that would have been very difficult. We get one here though, which is good. Pop.
Good times.
Hello, I want you.
Come here, you dumb shit. Yeah.
Okay, I can't actually physically get him there with this killer. I learned the hard way. Oh, they're doing another one. Maybe I was wrong. That play he did was quite smart too. Nope. Not getting that. We might be able to get a pain res here. Pain res. Res of the pain. Do they finish another gen? Yeah, pain res without dead man, it feels like you're missing something now because you don't get any information. Hello. There were another person coming here. There they are. Nice.
Something for you.
Number one. Remember him. Another pain res. Hello? Are you gonna trade? Oh, bad trade. We need to go for number one though. So is this the last pain res? Alright, I've got no incentive to go for separate people now.
How's it hanging?
Pain res is the only real incentive. And once you've got the singular hooks on them, boom. Can't get anything better. Oh, that might have been him, you know. Shit. Defo guy. Number one. That could be him too. That save they did, like, right behind me is really bad. Oh, hello. That's what I want. We tunnel vision till he's down then. Hopefully it's quick. Good.
Run, dipshit.
That's what we wanted. So it wasn't him who went for the save then, because he wouldn't have been this far up. They're on that. No one tried a flashlight me, which is annoying, but there were only one person. They're on this. How close is it? Are you injured? No. Damn. Nice, no bolt. No live, sorry. Nope.
You're mine.
Flashlight dude just died. Yep. Number one. Yeah, we're getting no gem regression anymore. Surprised I missed. Well, the guy's going for the save. Which means possibly go for her again. I'll hit her. Off the record. Don't want to go for her if she's off the record. She's going to be trying to go for God Pilot. Body block it. Now she gets the God Pilot. She's not going to vault that, is she? God damn it. Too obvious. Hello. But again, we don't get any regression, so these gens will keep clocking away. We can't do anything about it because pain res is gone. After you use it 4 times, you can't use it again. Which I think is really stupid. We probably... They're all injured, so going for the save is going to be bad for them. I heard her. That's annoying. Safe. She's on it. Obvious. Am I going for the wrong girl? I am on her. Fuck. Very nice. Holy fuck. Yeah, luckily she missed that and ran to me. Good.
About time.
Dying light with pain res. Fuck. Where is she? Dude. This freaking Jane, I can't do anything about it.
I'm one of the good guys.
I've got no fucking regression. Nice. There we go. Dev update is out. Ooh.
Stop being such a chicken shit.
She's gonna have such a long distance on me because of how slow I run. And she just got a sprint burst. Yeah, look how far away she is.
Don't you leave! Don't you leave! Come here!
We have her here. That was really bad movement from her. Dead hard, just in case. Or not. Ooh.
I'm amazing!
Oh, good shit. We got a free K with your build. We got the updates, have we? Give me a link. Let's have a true react to it. Patch is right there. It's always like that, man. But apparently it's predetermined. Not bad though. Your gimmicky build. Flawless victory. Well, not really, but yeah. Did I kill all of them? No, one got out, right? Alright, let's have a look. Time for me. I'm just going to scroll to see how long it is. Longish. Alright.
Do you think Chucky needed to move slower to make him more far, or was it overkill?
It hurts his map presence. Like him, where should I put it? Put it here, but then your chat kind of goes over it a bit, but I guess it's not like the biggest thing. Like that. That can be like there. It's not too bad, is it? So you're looking at there. Kind of there-ish. All right, let's see. Let's see. We've been speculating. Maybe they won't show anything. I don't know. Generators kicking things off, and no pun intended. We have a few updates. A few updates to generators. More specifically, these changes target how generators are damaged by the killer, and how their regression can be stopped by survivors. The goal of this update is to bring an end to excessively long matches, free gen scenarios in particular. It's very dangerous, as I said. It's very, very dangerous how they address this. They might do it in a good way, they could do it in a really bad way, or they could be doing it somewhere in between. It is really dangerous, I think. But let's see. At the same time, improve the killer's ability to damage generators. That's a good start, I'm saying that. Free gen scenarios are those where the killer aims to defend free gens that are close by in particular. Not always though. Like and it isn't you just thinking I'm gonna free gen. It's just you play the match, you can see it starting to go kind of out of your favor, and you're like, okay, well these kind of free gens are close together, these 4 gens are close together. We'll start kind of getting a bit of pressure here so we can have a chance, kind of thing. It isn't always something you're thinking of doing from the very start. And does not participate in normal gameplay. Wait, what? Free gen scenarios are those where the killer aims to defend free generators that are close by in particular and does not participate in normal gameplay, not chasing the survivors. Are they on about someone who never chases? The reason why people didn't chase is because, ironically, even though the killer should be at his most strongest, or her most strongest, or whatever, with 3 gens really close together, because of the survivor's gen progression to the killer's gen regression, they still couldn't go for any chases. Because if they kicked a gen and then went for a chase, these two other survivors could just finish that gen by the time they get back. So that's why it happened. It's not that they didn't want to chase, it's just that they couldn't chase. Which is kind of obvious, right? In this instance, survivors are not able to make any meaningful progress to those generators. That's a lie. They do. They will always be able to break the free gen and fuck over the killer. It's just that the match will be extended massively. But that's a lie. Any meaningful progress, that's a lie. You win with Survivor. You just need a lot of patience, and it's not the most fun gameplay, but you do win with Survivor. They do their objective quicker. Going forward, each generator can only suffer from a maximum of 8 regression events. Shit, okay. Where a regression event is where a regression event is any time the killer or perks removes at least 2.5% of a generator's progress. Wow. Wow, imagine... Wait. Is this not a massive nerf to, like, Surge and shit? There might be more at the end, but Surge hits multiple gens. So, you do that, like, 2 or 3 times. All them gens can only now be kicked 5 times. I'd have to look back when I've used Surge to see how many times it actually hits the gens, and then to work out. But then you could do like pain resin to pop is 2 regressions, right? But I guess that is only on that 1 gen. I guess we'll see.
I only have 8 resubs left. Then my months will start regressing.
Mighty, thank you for the 59 months. At the same time, I want to address the prior frustration with killers as well. Survivors working on a generator. Survivors working on a generator briefly to stop it regression or gen tapping in short. Given that number of regression events is now limited, stopping a generator from regressing is more meaningful than ever. To prevent survivors from tapping a generator to negate one of those regression events, we've made 2 changes. Okay. The base damage from kicking a generator has been increased to 5%. Okay. At least 5% of the generator's total charges must be repaired to stop regression. Otherwise, it'll begin regressing again when survivors stops repairing. Okay, well, at least that's not like, fuck the killers. Like, they are actually thinking about how to address this where both sides don't feel like they're getting screwed. Though I will assume survivors probably feel they're getting screwed by this because it's not just killer getting fucked, right? It's both sides having something good and bad. That to me doesn't seem like actually a bad idea, ironically. First person fall, what the fuck? Oh, that's just the fall thing. That's probably one of the better ways they could have gone about it, honestly. Like, they could have really fucked the game messing with this, but this way isn't a bad idea, you know. I'll give them props on that. This will help ensure the killer always gets some value from kicking the generator and encourage survivors to think twice before attempting to stop the regression. So what happens if they try to regress and let... Oh, it'll begin regressing again. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. This might be one of the best... Possibly one of the best changes they've done for a very long time. Allowing you to have more regression without having to always use perks is always going to be a plus. 5%. It's getting a bit more meaningful. It's still very, very little. It is still very, very little, but they are going in the right direction. Because what's 5%? So 10% would be 9 seconds, so 4.5 seconds. It's still ridiculously like small amount of regression. But it's going the right direction. I think they could have that number higher. If you only can hit a gen a certain amount of times, I think they could have that higher. But at least it's going in the right direction anyway. So that's good to see. Yeah, 5%'s nothing. Like 10% would be fine. 9 seconds when you kick a gen, but you only can do it 9 times or 8 times, whatever. That seems like it's getting more to a level that I would be more happy with, because then you might not actually need to use gen defense perks, which you're pushing the game to a way more interesting state. But anyway, it's the right direction, so I only can give props for that. Though there will be loads of people who don't play killer, and they'll be like, what the hell, that's impossible, now I can't do it, like 4.5 seconds, that's ridiculous. But maybe they won't, but I don't know. I know kind of how people act. If it didn't just fucking the killer, just fucking the killer, it's a killer favored patch, right? Did they say overcharge failed skill checks count as regression event? A regression event is you kicking the gen. Or you mean them missing a skill check from overcharge? I don't think it would be. But you would lose one of the kicks. You only get 8 per gen. This is definitely giving stuff to the survivor and the killer. This feels quite even with how they've done this, which is fucking rare to read, because usually it's just fuck the killer. I don't know about the 8 regression, like 8 times kicking the gen. I think 8 times is quite a lot, right? Like the only time you're kicking the gen 8 times. Yeah, but the thing what's really scary with it, I think this needs to be fucking 10% personally, and then I'd be more okay with this, because once you've kicked it 8 times, you're fucked, right? That gen is going to get done. You can't do all about it. You can't pop it. You can't pain res it. You can't surge it. You can't overcharge it. You can't use anything on it. It's going to get done. So for it to be that extreme, I would say this needs to be higher. But yeah, whatever. We'll see. Fourth setting is Shadowborn permanently locked into one of your perk slots. Well, that's about to change thanks to the new first-person field of view. Some of the update killers in first person will be able to adjust their FOV to something they're more comfortable with. Everyone will use this. When you get a competitive advantage, even though it's a party game and people aren't using reshape for competitive advantages, for example, bullshit. When you get a competitive advantage, which is actually given, people are all going to use it. So you're going to see everyone pretty much using this. I bet you will. I will be too. But I actually admit why I'm using something. Perks which alter your force Shadowborn amount of use will need to be adjusted. We'll cover those later in different posts. Bear in mind this option only applies to first person field of view, therefore won't affect survivors. Since survivors play the game from third person, why the FOV? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If survivors got even higher FOV, like fucking hell, because they're already in third person. They already see stuff you don't see, and with the devs making the sound so you can't really hear them anymore. You can't even hear them, so you don't hear them, you don't see them, and they can see you. So yeah, I agree with this as well. Unreal, I don't know why they're touching Unreal. I guess people have said stuff, I don't know. A few months ago we released a major update to Unreal, though some players were pleased with the changes. Many long-time Unreal mains felt her gameplay had changed too much from the killer they once loved. In this update I want to revisit Sadako. They're calling us Unreal then Sadako. More to find a middle ground which appeals to all her players, old and new. So Condemned. In the last update, Condemned would spread to all survivors who were not holding a tape whenever Sadako projected to a TV. This allowed to spread the curse more often, yet did. But many felt this favoured teleporting as soon as possible rather than strategically during a chase. Right. We made a few changes in mind to restore this gameplay while keeping Condemned more prominent. So, when the Unreal teleports, survivors with a 16 meter of a power TVs will receive a stack of Condemned. Right. It's not going to be map wide. That's a huge nerf on that first part, right? Map wide is obviously stronger than that. When the teleport cooldown has been removed... Oh, teleport cooldown's been removed so she could teleport more frequently. Okay. When a survivor is hooked, their current Condemned progress becomes locked in, preventing it from being removed. Interesting, okay. So you get stacks on them. Yeah, but they can still just grab the tape. Okay. This will make it very risky for survivors to ignore Sadako's curse. None... They get a stack of condemned, don't they? So it isn't... Like, what did it give before? Was it like one third, or was it 2/3? It was something like that, I can't remember. Permanent stacks. Oh yeah, preventive from being removed ever, of course. I don't know why I didn't think that. Okay, well that's interesting, right? It'll make it very risky for survivors to ignore the curse. Survivors will want to shut off nearby TVs and deposit their tapes before it's too late. Yeah, okay. It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea, I think. God, I wish they made this game about hooks, for fuck's sake. So the curse tapes, we've also reviewed the way curse tapes work to bring back some of the fondly remembered behavior. So curse tapes no longer protect survivors from gaining condemned, right? Curse tapes are no longer destroyed or inflict condemned when a survivor's hit. Okay. Curse tapes can only be deposited in the furthest TV from where they were picked up, right? This will once again force survivors to spend time crossing the map in order to delay the curse, right? But there's still the issue of when they're holding a tape and they right at the TV and you hit them, they could just put the tape in on your recovery, which I think is really strange still. I don't know if I like that. Obviously you can have save best for last, but that's getting nerfed as well, isn't it? Which will probably die maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting so far. They have gone back a bit with the old demanifested. The previous update made it so that Onryo couldn't start a chase while demanifested. This had the side effect of making it very obvious when she demanifested in the chase, allowing survivors to anticipate them and play around it. Okay. Is there anything to play around though? She doesn't move quicker or anything. What is there to play around? Right? When she demanifested or when she's manifested, there's no difference other than she don't get stunned. But she still needs to break the pallet anyway. So what are you playing around? I don't know. Don't know. Additionally, many pointed out the Sadako's changed add-ons. Reiko's watch was very fun to use. Rather than add the effect back onto the add-on, we instead incorporated into a base kit to make the add-ons feel less essential. Yeah, it would be nice add-ons not feeling so essential. There's a lot of killers who feel that way, in my opinion. The duration of invisibility while demanifested has been increased to 1.2 seconds. It was 1 second. Okay. Add-ons, with all these in mind, we've reviewed a handful of their add-ons, which will no longer have purpose or promoted strongly disliked playstyles. Interesting. Okay, well, it's interesting, right? She's going to be a weird one. How are you going to be able to tell? You don't see the stacks on people, do you? So you're going to have to kind of work out who's on what stacks and shit. It's quite confusing. Interesting. Hillbilly. Oh, watch out, Survivor. It looks like someone unwrapped a brand new chainsaw. It's a Hillbillies at turn for update. Overdrive. The controversial overdrive mechanic no one asked for, out of nowhere, is no more. Overdrive is the new talk of the town. As a Hillbilly uses chainsaw, it will generate heat like before. But when the heat meter is full, not only will he continue being able to use it, but his chainsaw will kick into overdrive and gain the following effects for the next 20 seconds. Chainsaw charge speed is 5%. Sprint movement speed. Chainsaw sprint movement speed goes really fast. And chainsaw sprint cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Huh. So they're trying to get the curve back then, right? And get people going for a curve billet. It's weird that they got rid of that. It was really strange. Clean up at the same time, we made some general improvements to Hillbilly's kit and smoothed out some of the rougher edges. The base chainsaw sprint movement speed has been... have they lowered his volume? Is what I would like to know, because the volume really hurts your ears. But I bet they haven't, right? Movement speed has been increased by 10%. Base? Holy crap. Wait. What was the dual engravings? If I do... No, wait. The yellow was 10. And what was the green? $20. That's crazy. So it's like yellow for free. And then you also get 5. Oh wait, it's speed, sorry. Wait, now they're saying fucking MS. I don't know what this and this adds up to, but this potentially could just be like him using them add-ons, which is kind of crazy. Billy's good now. Yeah, he sounds like it, man. But I can't use him still because he literally, like, he's the era of tinnitus. He's going to give everyone tinnitus. Reduce the size of the chainsaw collision detection as well. Wow. Camera sensitivity no longer incorrectly tied to the controller sensitivity setting while using a mouse and keyboard. Chainsaw controls are now equal to 100% sensitivity before. Interesting. Last but not least, we've done a pass on the Hillbillies add-ons with these changes in mind. But it'll be live for more details on the public test. Okay. Billy's looking like he's gonna be good. And then the Blight. So this is where they fuck Blight, right? Or potentially. So Blighted Rat and Blighted Crow they're messing with, okay. Add-ons were fairly strong. They were 4 and 6%. Now they're 2 and 3. 2 times slower, okay. On both of them. I'm getting hiccups now. It's because I've got like I'm just clear my throat, but it gives me hiccups when I do it sometimes. Adrenaline Vial. This is the one everyone bitched about. This add-on has a lot going on, making the jack of all trades. It's to simpliate and bring it closer in line with other options. We're removing the following effects. So it no longer decreases time to recharge a rush token by 1 second, and it no longer increases rush speed by 10%. The add-on now does the following. So it increases the maximum rush tokens by 2, increases the maximum look angle by 20 degrees. I don't actually get the point of that. And decreases rush turn rate by 55%. Fuck's sake. I can get rid of it. I need to hold my breath though. See if that works. If it don't, I might need to hold my breath randomly through this. It's because I've got a frog in my throat. I'm trying to get it. It gives me hiccups when I do it. So Alchemist Ring, that's the really strong one. Reworked it completely. Increases rush duration by 20% for each consecutive rush. Rush duration. That's still quite good, I think. Not as good, obviously, but... Duration. You could go like full map with this shit, couldn't you? Well, you already can though. I don't think people will use it because there's other stuff to use, but yeah. Compound 33, this was really strong too. Reduce the survivor's movement speed, acts way too similarly to increasing Blight's rush speed. We've decided the best course of action to give this add-on a new effect. So each consecutive rush, which is longer than 4 meters, increases turn rate by 33%. This is an array. Okay, see how that works. Iridescent Blight Tag. This add-on can also be extremely powerful. Can it? Not really. Not really. I wouldn't say this is the more powerful one. They could have probably left this. Right? I think they could have left this, personally. We've given this add-on a brand new effect as well. Oh, wait. Awkward... repeatedly slamming into a wall to take advantage of the effects of the last rush. Yeah, but they have so much time to get away when you do that. We're giving this add-on a brand new effect as well. So, enables rush to be formed without spending tokens. Okay. Rush bonuses are capped after 3. Blighted Corruption goes on cooldown for 20 seconds after a successful lethal rush attack. Okay, that's still quite strong. That might be stronger than what it was. The only downside is that 20 seconds, and that's where you're a mouse 1. So is it worth being a mouse 1 for 20 seconds? I'm not sure. You don't get it. It's basically he can use his ability whenever he wants, but only 3 times, so when he can bounce, 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 and that's it. But you can use it whenever. So you can just do that, and then do it, and then do it, and then do it, and just keep doing that, which sounds like it'd be quite fun. But when you do eventually hit someone, you can't do it for 20 seconds, which isn't fun. But it seems like it'll be quite strong still. I think that might actually be stronger than its old version. Perk updates. Oh shit, this is what I'm scared about. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, this is bad, isn't it? I just skim read it. So, perk indirectly became stronger when the successful basic attack cooldown was reduced. Nah, it wasn't that. Certain killers can also circumvent the downside by using their special attack to injure the obsession. That's true, yeah. To tone down, oh, that's really bad. Well, that might be ripped to save the best and rapid, because I don't know why you'd use rapid by itself. So them two might die. So each token grants a stackable 4%, which was it used to be 5. So overall, you're losing 4%. No, worse. 8%. You're losing 8%, right? And then also, 2 tokens are lost when the obsession loses health, and it's by any means as well. So, if you're trying to circumvent it with your power, to just injure them or whatever, or even down them, it still will make you lose tokens. So I think Save Vestalas is dead, personally. I think that's dead. It just isn't worth it. You're gonna probably on average maybe have 3 stacks, which is 12% decreased instead of 15. Like they've nerfed it way too much. So obsession, it takes 2. Wait, was it 2 tokens anyway? It was 2 tokens anyway, though, weren't it? So at least it didn't change the tokens. But it's how you can't negate it anymore. Maybe I'm being extreme. He might not be dead. They haven't. For some reason, I thought they doubled the tokens as well, but they haven't. Like losing 4. It's not as bad as what it could have been. It's not as bad as what it could have been. I thought it was 4 for some reason. This way, you can't negate the obsession is rough, though. Because it gives Survivor, like, the control. I guess TBA, we'll have a look. I'll still try it and see if it still feels the same. But it's weaker. And the Survivor has more control over how it goes. Which I don't like. I don't like when the Survivor's control over your perk. What it really means is the killers where you could save them, you can't anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But I have been using it on killers that you can't do that, and you can still ignore the obsession. But the scary thing is, if it still works, I think the devs will make it where it's like 4 tokens are lost. But we'll see. It's not as bad as what it could have been. It's not as bad as what it could have been. I thought it was 4 tokens when I read that for some reason. The only thing they've changed is they've made it... This could... it is a bit impactful as well, even though it's 1%. That 1% could be the difference of them getting to a pallet and not, though. We'll have to see. Grim Embrace, trash perk, in my opinion. It blocks generators for a substantial duration. Not really. However, it only activates once and requires the killer to hook every survivor once, which is insane. Therefore, we're adding a secondary effect on top of the existing effect. The first time a survivor is hooked, all generators are blocked for 12 seconds once the killer moves at least 16 meters from the hook. This will ensure the killer is always able to get some value out of the perk, even if the last elusive survivor manages to evade them, and reward the killer with switch targets. Brasilis, thank you for the 23 months. The 23 sexy months. Appreciate it, man. So it's a bit like Thrilling Tremors almost, which kind of a shit perk. But this pushes them off. 12 seconds. Dunno. I don't know if I'd still use it. Quick Gambit. This perk grants other survivors a repair speed boost when you're being chased nearby. However, its range is really... shit. Okay, they've made at least its repair speed bonus less, though. So 36 meters. Could you class 36 meters as nearby? I don't know if that's chase nearby. Is it 36 meters? How far is that? You know how I feel about repair speed stuff. I don't think it's good. Hex Ruin. Ah, yeah, it's still a hex though. This is the thing. Like the nerf to hex was so fucking strange. Like it's a hex still. We toned this perk down in previous update in retrospect since the perk had already been disabled by being cleansed. Yeah, and they spawn on it sometimes. The added activation condition did not feel necessary. Yeah, it was overkill. You literally killed the perk. So Ruin is no longer disabled once a survivor is killed or sacrificed. It's still a hex. What if a survivor chap a gen 8 times with Ruin? You're right. Can you not... Will you not be able to kick any gen? If Ruin's active and 3 people are on 3 separate gens, they let go and then they go back on, is that you kicking the gen? Yeah, it needs to be 2.5%, doesn't it? Oof. I don't know. It's still massively just... It's a hex, and I still don't know if it does enough. With the fob slider being introduced, Shadowborn is now obsolete, and his new effect. When blinded by any means... Oh, shit! Damn! That's solid, I reckon. 10% haste for 10 seconds from being blinded. How long does it take to destroy a pallet? True, a lot of blinds are at pallets. I think it's like 2.5 seconds, right? .3. Oh yeah, they took like 0.2 second off stuff and were like, there we go, massive buff. They didn't do shit. Is it 2.3 now? .7 seconds, 10% speed. That might not be bad, guys. Catching up to survivors before they get to loops is one of the most important things in DBD. That's why Blight's so good. People don't realize that's why Blight's so good. Well, some people do, obviously, but not everyone does. Blight's really good because it catches you before you get to the next loop. A lot of the time they blind you. They'll be trying to run to the next loop or like that might not be bad, you know. That might actually not be bad. Very interesting. Likewise, the FOV altering effects of monitoring abuse are now unnecessary, considering the added FOV slider. Monitoring abuse allows for some interesting niche playstyles as it is. We've simply removed the FOV adjustments from the perk and left the terror radius effects unchanged. So monitoring abuse is just the same. It's not very exciting. But yeah, I guess. Even 6% haste is good. This is like tier, like 10% for let's say 7 seconds is like going straight to Bloodlust level 2. Like, it's kind of solid. It's 2 stacks to play with your food. And you only can get 3. Like, 10% solid, man. If this were 5%, then I'd be like, eh. But 10%, moving at 120%. You could use Brutal with it too. So you catch up even faster. This would actually probably have a good... it'd have good synergy with Brutal. Ormond gameplay update. The newly renovated Mount Ormond resort is open, blah, blah, blah. The front of the lodge currently has a long row of rocks stretching across it. This can get in the way and make it difficult to reverse the map. Yeah, it can waste a lot of time, 100%, and the survivors can look over it. Additionally, there's no room in this portion of the map for any windows or pallets, essentially making it a big dead zone. Oh, I thought they were doing it for killer for some reason. We're given this portion of the map an overhaul to create more interesting gameplay. Okay. Why don't they show it? Or are they showing it? Because it just looks empty. The back of the lodge, meanwhile, is comprised of mostly picnic tables, great for enjoying a meal in the freezing cold, but not very impactful when it comes to gameplay. Pallets around these tables are fairly short. Oh, they're making, oh, fuck's sake. They're making stronger loops. Fuck. So, in other words, you won't be able to mind game them. Well, we'll see, but I'm not optimistic with that. Game modifiers. Whilst these will not be in the upcoming PTB, our first limited time modifier, Dead by Daylight Lights Out, will be available to play in the coming months. Stay tuned for more information. Lights Out. Okay. Well, there you go. That weren't too bad, man. That weren't too bad, seriously. The free gen thing I was most worried about. That's probably one of... This should be 10% though, in my opinion. But it's going the right direction. But it should be 10%. 10% 9 seconds. 9 seconds and you kick it 8 times is, well, 18 seconds off 90. 72. So you take 72 seconds off. Ruin's still not... There's no point in using Ruin, I don't think. It's a hex. But yeah, like, this is... We didn't think of this. Like, we were thinking of different things, and the things we thought of would have been really bad. This is way better. This is a good idea. I'll always give props when I can see a good idea, but this should be 10%. Or at least 7.5. Kind of hit it back in between. I think 5's too low for how impactful that can potentially be. FOV's always good. Everyone's going to use that. I'm going to obviously tell you I'm using it for a competitive advantage. Other people say whatever. Obviously, it can be for accessibility as well. Onryo sounds kind of interesting as well. Hillbilly, potentially the best version he's ever been, ironically. Blight, some of these don't seem too crazy, honestly. Like, it still looks like it's going to be quite strong. Save the best for last. It's just making killers who could, like, circumvent it weaker with save the best for last. So it might not be too bad. Great Embrace still looks pointless. Quick Gambit, I don't like repair speed stuff. This is probably still pointless. Shadowbone sounds interesting, monitor just the same. And making Almond stronger in places, which I'm not a fan of because I think Almond's kind of a bad map for killer, personally. But there you go. That's all the notes, guys. That was a long one, but there were a lot to unpack. So what did we see? The Refrigen nerf. There we go. Cool. That was a good little read through. Right. What do you think, guys? You think the game is more balanced? You just think Ruin needs to be at least 150? They buffed Almond for survivors. Yeah, the Almond thing I'm not too happy with. Like, that loop, yeah. I know which one they're on about. It was more favorable for killer, but like some loops should be, if like ideally you want every loop to be fair for both sides, but because there's so many unfair loops for the survivors, there should be some for the killer, no? At least one. I think there's like 2 on that whole map. There's the picnic one, and then the one inside the building, and that's it. All the rest are more catered towards survivor. They're like 60% survivor, and then some of them like 80, 90, even 100% god pallets. So I don't know. Gem regression stuff seems a bit interesting. Shame they saved best class of killers. That was struggling already. It's not as bad as it could have been, guys. It's not as bad as it could have been. The rock fillers are pretty easy to win as killer. Depends how good the survivors are, man. And you can join them as well. Like if you get 2 of them down with 2 different pallets, you can rotate to them, and then you're pretty much never getting them. Maybe with Bloodlust, but if you're having to Bloodlust to get people all the time, you're gonna lose. Billy's backing down.
Time to save the day again.
Dolphin Shadowborn will be that good. 1, you need a team with at least 1 flashlight. Well, of course, you'd only equipped it with a flashlight. 2, you need to chase exactly that one. You'll be blinded. The blinded I don't care about, though. I can hear them when I'm blinded. You'll see when I use Shadowborn on someone with a flashlight that I'll hit them like 9 out of 10 times now. Yeah, but Billy's... I won't be able to play Billy unless I turn like the volume massively down, because they won't. They won't. What is it? They won't change his volume of his chain, so I know they won't. They'll just have it where it's just stupid loud. Billy has an add-on that decreases sound. Yeah. You shouldn't have to use an add-on to decrease his sound. You know, the killer perk match is a mess when people are considering using Ruin. I don't think anyone's going to use Ruin. It's a hex. It doesn't do enough for a hex. You have to compare it to other hexes, like Devour, or what is it? What other ones? I guess Huntress Lullaby's kind of shitter. But no one uses that. Like, no Ed. I thought I heard him. Alright, so Wraith, we're fucked. Solarverse Wraith, we're fucked. I said that last time and we won. But he went chasing me and he didn't use strategy near the end. So it worked out. If you use a strategy, we're fucked, I should say. Alright, he got rid of that. Is it going to come back? Yeah, he is. He has Tinkerer. Or maybe he don't. He has something. Does he have that thing where you don't have any terror radius? Wait, oh, he does. He has a... Is it Beast? It's something. Serpent? It's one of them brown add-ons. I think. There he is. Hit her again.
If I let go of a gen and let rune apply, that's a gen regression event. Couldn't I just let it regress quickly 8 times and then continue the gen without any consequences?
That's what I was thinking,
or
yeah.
Is regression event literally a kick only?
No. It's not a kick only. Thankfully they only mess with Blight add-ons.
Yeah. They only messed with Blight's
it's not that bad. It could have been way worse. I was very scared about the free gen, and the way they've done it actually shows some understanding, so that's good. It's good to see. Because they do so much stupid shit. It's nice to see that I think that makes sense, what they're doing. Oh, oppression, whoops. I wondered why. Yeah, something fell off with that. Damn, I wanted to go in there. Yeah, never mind. Ruin is not 2.5% in an instant, no. Ruin slow the regressor gens. Well, there you go. Why did she run away from the pallet? God damn it, he's gonna hook her there. He didn't. He's not too strategic, this guy. This might be a chance. If he hooked her there, that would have been really bad for us. But it's not that strategic. It's a bit, but not as much as it could be. Strategic Wraiths are really hard to beat solo. I might need to go for the serve. One's on a hex. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's why everyone's taking forever. They're all fucking healing because of sloppy. That might be enough then. Number 3, why was he on a fucking totem? I don't get why number 3 were on a totem. I'm in a dead zone here. Shit. Oh wait, we got pallets to my far right. She can be on that hook for a while. Gotta watch out with your oppression as well. Not sure what she's doing. Oh. Well, sandbag. Cool. I could have ran to there, but obviously I couldn't if she's in front of me. What was she doing? Why was she waiting so long? Get rid of the regression. You don't need to waste time healing, man. I ain't even been hooked. Yeah, look, it's the solos kind of Achilles heel, man, I swear. Sloppy Butcher. They continually heal. That's the thing. They didn't talk about Sloppy Butcher, did they? I'm gonna try and find Meg. Because that's the last gen. Oh, Meg's got chased. No, never mind. He went to body blocker, nice. That's good. He's probably going to still go for number 4. He's lost distance on number 4 though. But she's in deep wound, which is bad. It means that she won't be able to adrenaline. She did have adrenaline too. She got out of deep wound. He had adrenaline as well. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Wait. Oh, he has Noah as well. I'm in a dead zone. I really hope he don't come here. Okay, good. Nice, he found totem. Very good. That guy found the totem. If I heal, we should be alright. He's going after number 3. He's back there. He got him. And the other guy opened the thing. Though if the other guy heals, this probably could be a free escape, maybe. They are healing. They're at the other side of the map. Let's see. He is quite far away. There she is. She didn't heal. I need to get the Meg. I need to heal you, Meg. Okay, well, yeah, I guess screw him. The Wraith's here. Weird. We could have healed and potentially got him, but she wanted to leave. Do do do. The Ghost, that's the one. I knew it was one of these, I just couldn't remember its name. Yeah, I was right. What I think about the new Save the Best for Last. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. The biggest impact, I think, is they've made it so the recovery isn't as good. Was it normal that the Meg got back up in 10 seconds after being down? Other guy did a totem. Could have had Unbreakable, yeah. I play whatever I want, honestly. I don't really have this weird loyalty to a side that people seem to have on this game. But my view and understanding of the game sees that there's definitely issues on the killer side more than the survivor. 8 regressions is only during a free gen. No, it's just overall they're doing that. The True Flame. I haven't really like picked a team, so to speak, on this game. You know, team survivor or team killer. People who are team killer can maybe relate more, because I do think the killers have more problems. But I don't care. It's a fucking video game, man. I'm not immature enough to be like, yeah, I'm all about survivor. I'm all about killer. Like, no. Yeah, I'm team balance. I want the game to be balanced at a high level. That's all I want. And you know, become more interesting to watch at a high level as well, because the game at a high level isn't that interesting. Like at the very, very highest. No matter how hard the commentators try to make it sound like it is. So stupid. You got second in the Microsoft Excel Grand Finals. I can't believe that was actually real. Like, I saw it and I was like, it's not. But I also saw GeoGuessr as well, and I was just thinking, like, it's just going to be them, like, in their studios or in their rooms or whatever, you know, doing it online. But no, it was like full on offline crowd and everything. It was so weird. Didn't expect it. But we're very competitive, so I should expect it. Are boons bad? I wouldn't say they're bad, but I wouldn't say they're like the best either. Boons are, what would I say? Boons are something Ruin wish it could be, if that makes sense. Like Ruin's kind of like boons in a way, but once it's destroyed, it's gone forever. Ruin could actually be ironically worse than ever with this this new regression thing, because it's going to be taking stacks off gens, and then when you get to a gen, you won't actually even be able to kick it anymore because it's already taken off 8 stacks because of Ruin. So it could actually be its worst version, ironically, because of the 8 stacks thing. That's Fredder. Your boy Ruin. Remember I've passed the sack since you... I was looking away and silly tit. Come on, love. Ruin... It don't remove 2.5 instantly. Oh, is it like a regression thing? You might be right, actually. Now I know what you're on about. It's only when it's instant. Okay. Okay, Ruin's better now then. It's still probably worth focus of the Hex. But at least they now it in a joke. Because it turned into a joke, didn't it? Oops. You. That was you doing that. It weren't really, it was me. God damn it. I didn't expect 2 gen fucking things while I'm reading chat. Oh, then it... Oh, it pain resed it! Do you see how it didn't do anything? They still haven't fixed that... Well, actually, why would they fix that bug? Because they hadn't done a patch yet. But you see that? That's why you don't use pain res when something's blocked. He just screwed himself. He doesn't do anything. Look at that. That's so bad. He just wasted a stack of pain res. Damn, that's bad. Yeah, do not use blonde checkers. Bloody hell. Gem blockers. Blonde checkers. Oh, dude. Fucking blonde checkers. Gem blockers. Don't use them with pain res. And if you do, make sure that pain res actually can hit the gen. The new perk, yeah, blonde checkers. Demo switch and pain res. Demo switch and pain res do because the gen gets hit with pain res and then gets blocked. But if it's already blocked, it won't work. Damn, looks like it's tunneling someone. They need to be smart, man. We haven't been efficient on gens as well, so... I'm the only one who's done a gen. Number 2 needs to be really smart with this save. Does she get that? It does. Boo. Oh well. Oh, damn it. Well, you can heal me, I guess. He's gonna finish that. Yeah. We are getting a bit free-gened here, you know. Finish it! No! And he ran to me, fuck! We don't have bonds, so we can't see where. Maybe I can get a bit greedy. God damn it. If I go on this gen, he might scare him. Why do you have to have a fucking tricky skill set, you prick? He gets that gen, though. We don't want to run to them. Oh, he went back. Okay, we can run to these. They can heal me. God damn it! Guys. Running from me? Like, where are they running from? Surely they didn't think he was already here. There you go, good job. Strange. There he is. He's just gonna come for me, though. Oops. Then go for the swing. Nice. It's all over here. Shit! Dead zone. He left me. Or was that a dead zone? Okay. I think we can heal. Well, I ain't been hooked yet though. You don't have sloppy though, so the heals aren't too bad. They didn't mention sloppy nerf, by the way, did they? The mangled nerf. They said they were going to do that, but didn't. Is he looking for number 2? Oh, that's why Meg shit's scared. She's on death hook. Okay, it makes a bit more sense now. He might be looking for number 2. So maybe we nerf next PTB. Is it the norm to have 0 survivor updates? What's that mean? God damn it. I keep forgetting it has that. It barely does anything though. Yeah, we woke up, so now he doesn't know when to loop on us. So, that don't work, man. I'm awake. Well, we can run to this dead zone where no one's at. Medium. Wanted fast, fucked up. Could be coming from over there. Yeah, we're fine. He has his slowdown now, but I don't... Oh. I can't heal to pull anymore. What's going on over there? What are you doing? Oh, you're scared. That's the Defo girl. She's actually playing quite smart, hiding. Okay, he has oppression, remember. And also merciless. Yeah, she's not taking chances. Oh damn, she proper ran. We're on 2 separate gens, this isn't the smartest. It'd be good with paying res though, so. Alright, merciless time. Oh, he's gonna pay in res. I think he pay in res her. Okay, that's good. There we go. Pay in res hers. I went full focus there. I could feel myself just go boom. Because I really didn't want to miss it. But yeah, he hit her gen with pain res, so it was actually good we were on 2 separate gens there. We did near enough 6 gens this match, by the way. Maybe even 6.5. What's the play? Wait, she didn't... I did perfect blocks there, Meg. Frick's sake. I blocked him so well, and you just didn't care. Hmm. Oh, whatever. I don't know why you're waiting, she's dead. What was she doing? I don't know. She didn't trust the block. And before his Blood Warden, he just waited there. No trust in the blocking, man. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo. By the way, are people speaking on YouTube? Because I ain't seen anyone for a while on YouTube in chat, so I wasn't sure. What do you use to do your YouTube videos? Do you just use... Yeah, it's just the built-in Twitch stuff, yeah, for sure. YouTube is chatting. Oh, shit. I wondered why I hadn't seen it for a while. Okay, wait. It's doing that thing again. Where it just decides to, like, forget that YouTube has a chat. What's that? Yeah, it's doing it again. I knew it. Stupid. Wait. How did I do this? Did I just do this? And this? What the fuck, man? It's so fucking annoying. Wait. Edit show. It's like I need to like make it. It was working earlier as well. So strange. Wait, if I do this, I'd need to make another new chat though, right? Yeah, so that's working. But then I need to make another new chat for it, won't I? Say things on YouTube, guys. You said like what? Now we're under pressure. Okay, do I see that here? I don't see that. Oh, there it is. Get right. Wait. If I load in the chat, will it work? That's so weird how it does that. It just decides to like stop working. There you go. So weird. Yeah, I can see it now. I wondered why YouTube weren't really talking. I thought you were just immersed as fuck. Okay, I can see Twitch and YouTube now. I've seen the new Grim Embrace. Seems pretty good. Sort of an every gen pain res without needing special hooks for it. You do need hooks for it. You need to hook someone and then leave, move away, and it's only on the first hook, right? Don't know if it's worth. I think it'll probably conflict with. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I can't remember exactly what it does now because it was so kind of lackluster that I didn't really pay much attention. Probably over there, I saw birds. Very nice hit. You can't hear me. It is so quiet. Nice. Fuck. Very nice. Give me a free hit for no reason. Oh, okay. You do have a reason. I'll take it back. You have a reason. Kind of a solid demo, man. Nice. You fucked up. I would have liked to have gone in there. Okay. Bond is so good. Guys, after I know that's somewhere in here as well because of Bond. They didn't finish it? That's crazy. I know what Jenny were. She's trying to finish it. She can't though. Bond is so underrated, it's insane. Mm-hmm. 12-second block on every gen on the first hook. You knew he's watching it. Fuck me, man. This guy has a really good demo. It seems like quite a strong team, you know. You can tell when it's kind of a strong team when you're observing them with bond and everything they're doing makes sense. Like her running straight over there when the other person's getting chased makes sense. Her healing me there didn't need to happen. But look, them two going on to there. Oh, she didn't go on there. I jinxed it. Commentator's curse. I will then. She might be going for a save though instead. Also, they're doing quite good chases versus this guy, and this demo's quite good. So that in itself is telling me as well. Oh, this demo is not fucking around. It's quite good with Shred. Okay, good. We got distance. Not loads, though. No, actually, we do get loads. Okay. I think we'll win. This team's really good. Well, this demo's solid. Like, his shreds are... They're quite on point. It's just that our team's quite good. So it doesn't really matter. Where are the other two? The other two are finishing that gen quite soon. Actually, wait, I'll be the one going for the save, so the other two can just stay on the gen. I'm expecting the other girl to appear here. Might need to go for a body block. Oh, he messed up. She can get that now. Right? Yeah, into adrenaline. Three hooks, 4 gens. It's because they're strong survivors. You can see it on them when they're strong survivors or not. Like, it's really easy to see. Now we can conga line. You can just see it. Like, I like one way what allowed me to see it. Well, I mean, it makes sense just because they've got game sense, but one of the things what allowed me to see it was when MMO was like ultra strict, and the survivors I got were just really fucking good. So I can see when they're doing smart things. Or what I think are smart things anyway. This guy had alright shreds, man. He don't have the best build in my opinion though. But he had good shreds. Do-do-do-do. Do-do, 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 do-do. This is Carbo Survivors when you play killer. Yeah, I would say. Maybe even better because it's Swift, right? Where I'm just solo. But yeah. A rare, good solo Q team. It's because the buffer. You've never made a survivor or killer yet. Can't decide to focus on just one. You don't need to. You can play every killer or survivor or whatever. You don't need to main something. Ugh. 1 in 20 games where solo queue gives me a good team. It's random. It's because of the buffer. But I've had some really fucking... I don't know how we survived the games teams. Like, what was it? I think 3 or 4 games that we had today. We had someone rage quit instantly. 2 people rage quit instantly. Someone rage quit instantly. So it was 3 games, I think. 3 games. And we escaped all of them. And there were one where they didn't rage quit, but they weren't too strong, right? Versus that Wraith, or was that another rage quit? And we escaped that one as well. We escaped like 4 games in a row with like people rage quitting at the very start. It's crazy. We always get crazy matches though. You know, crazy moments. Can't wait to watch what I think about the update. It'll be on YouTube. I'll probably put it up after today's stream, and we a thumbnail or something. Balance changes have been dropped. You mean they've done already? I feel about only being able to pop it Gen 8 times now. I think with the gen regression of it, the 5% seems too low. It should be 10, I think. But I think at 10% with the 8 kicks probably wouldn't be that bad actually. I think it'd be okay. But I think 5% is too low. 5% is 4.5 seconds if you want to work it out in seconds. So the killer kicks that gen. The survivor goes on it. Oh, it's the Legion. Whoops. If that was, damn, I can't see where all my teammates are. I don't want to sandbag them. Or any pallets, there's one of you. Do you have Spirit Fear Enduring? I feel like you do. You didn't break it, though. Nice. Oh, he has fucking thingy, too. I think he has Spirit Fear Enduring. Yeah, I think Spirit Fear Enduring with the red thing. You wanted to heal me. Please don't heal me against Legion, though. You're only going to mend me. Because that's a really bad foreshadowing if he wants to heal me against Legion. No, no, no. Not against Legion. So this. Don't heal versus Legion. You will lose. He will continually injure you, and you will continually heal, and that's all you will do all game. Double array. How can you tell he has the other array? Kaiser, thank you for the 2 months. TK, thank you for the sub as well. On YouTube, if I didn't say. The weird music. Oh shit, you might be right actually. I forgot that his Terror Radius is the mixtapes, which is actually quite creative. Oh, the other person got hit. He needs to go for the save. I'm telling him what to do. But he needs to. Like, the other girl can't. I can't. We're all injured. Because I'm having to tell him what to do, though, it's not good. Because he might try and heal her or something. Okay, she went on a gen, good. He needs to go for the save on him as well. Hmm. 10% base kill would have been absolutely insane. What, 9 seconds off a gem when you kick it? And Yoda could do it 8 times. I think 9 seconds is insane. You could go in between and say 7.5% instead of 10, which would be 6-ish seconds, something like that. Which isn't much, but 4.5 is kind of low. We'll see it though. Maybe it won't be. Maybe we're wrong. I don't want to heal. It's how you lose the Legion. You just heal continually. Oh shit. Dead zone. Not on Mela, do I? The fuck? I do make that. Okay, we're fine. Why didn't he hit me there? I feel like it would have. I feel like he should have hit me. Okay, well now it's a really unsafe dead zone. Now you could potentially heal, but I haven't even been hooked yet, so I don't think there's a point. But this is a proper dead zone. I can maybe make that pallet. I don't know though. Depends where it comes from. Yeah, not bad, Jay Lady. Hardcore streamer. I am a hardcore streamer. I've been streaming for like 10 years or something. Nerdfest, I give the 45 months. Appreciate it, man. Though I am thinking about doing some React stuff this year. Just to see how it goes. Like, you know, put some stuff on. You guys could recommend some stuff maybe. And give you my takes on shit. Because I'm very opinionated. I have my own opinions of things, which seems pretty much perfect for React stuff. I've done every gen, have I? Holy shit, that's not good. Back on autopilot. I mean, you need to carry like fuck when you play Survivor, man. Like, I remember when MMO was strict, and I started with loads of potatoes, and I had to carry like crazy to get into like the top. But when you got to the top, it was way easier. Because the teammates you got were just so strong. And so efficient. They weren't wasting time doing shit. I'm not sure which way it's coming from. I'm a bit paranoid. Is there... Oh, it just stood still. Why? Yeah, maybe I could start with the analyzing viewer games or something. That's an idea. But again, you'd have to give me games you lose, not games you won, because there's nothing to analyze if you won. Sure, you could do things better here and there, but what's the point? You've won. Doesn't matter. Right? Don't know, I just stood still for some reason. Games you lose all before you'd have loads of content. He only ended up getting 3 hooks. Huh. Was there something in the patch about... Oh, I've already healed. Okay, no. Was there something in the patch about 3 gens? They were, but it's actually a good way they've gone about it, which I'm happy for, because it could have been really bad. Look at them. They're so excited. Yay, we get to go back to the bonfire and then back into another trial. PTB is not live, no. You have some really good games to stream this way against top players, which you just about lost. Wonder if it would be any good. Well, we need to make a channel on Discord, don't we? Or where would we put stuff to check? And who would we check? You're right, by the way. So it's a bit more muffled, isn't it? The iridescent. I was wrong with the Spirit Fury Enduring, though. I really thought he had that for some reason. He don't even have Enduring. It's just because he kept running at pallets, so I don't know. It's weird. Did the killer just quit? I don't know. 35% is low for top of killer, always using pot, pain, rest. Yeah, but that's the issue, Klept. Like, when I'm saying 10%, I'm saying that in the kind of... What I do is I don't think of the now. I try and think of the then, or, you know, the future, whatever. And with the 10%, that could be a progression to actually finally getting away the fucking gen perks that killer always needs to use. So that was... that's the idea in that. Because if you do 10%, you might not actually need to have gen defense perks. So you can actually play with stuff. You see? Matches reviewed, you imagine you need to pre-watch them first though. Yeah, but whose matches will we check? The whole 8x regression isn't solving gen games at all. Not completely, because they're just going to go at that free gen, and then once they've kicked it 8 times, then they just lose. That's all what will happen to that. But I think what they've done is probably... I think it's quite healthy for the game. Overall. Like, I think they've done more than they might even think that they've done. Because it doesn't massively address free gen, but it does something way more anyway. Like, way more healthy for the game. Now they just need to make the game about hooks. And they're starting to head to a good direction. Yeah, so Klept, my idea would be, it'd be basically 10% with the 8 charges, right? So you only get 8 per gen. But I'd nerf all the gen perks, so the gen perks aren't as impactful, but it doesn't matter because the base is stronger now, you see? So now you can use gen defense, but it's not this need, right? So you can actually mess around with different perks. That's what I do. I try and think about not now, but where it could lead. I try to be proactive in my thinking, not reactive. If all gen regression perks were nerfed, then you could see gen kicking and be sure. Yeah, exactly. You're getting where I'm coming from now. Have you seen the notes posted by behavior? You mean the dev notes? Yeah, there'll be a YouTube video on it. It's nearly an hour. I was reading that. Crazy. It's crazy how fast time goes when I read them. It's nearly an hour. I can see it. It was 40 minutes. How did we read it for 40 minutes? Proactive, not reactive. I beat you to it, yeah. Ironically. You were reactive. Wonder what the name, the new game mode will be like. Yeah. Oh, I had a hiccup fit. Yeah, but not for fucking 20 minutes or something. That's true. I'm not just reading it. I discuss and analyze. That is very true. I could grab a video of like 20 minutes and make it an hour, probably. Not like forcefully, like just naturally. just doing it. Like if I reviewed one of your games, I could imagine like you having like a 10-minute game and I fucking talk about it for 30 minutes. I do, Nick. Better perk usage diversity is always a good thing for killer and survivor. I agree. I agree. This was one of the best patch notes they've done for a while. True reviews. Well, I was thinking if I was going into like more just, you know, watching stuff and talking about stuff and all that kind of stuff, I could just call it True Talks. Which I think is quite a good name. True Talks. I think I had something like that before, but it was the start of the stream where I was just chatting to you guys. I have no idea, Nick. I don't really understand how YouTube all works. The people who are like really big on YouTube, they know how to like manipulate the algorithm really well. I don't know how to do it. Like, I'd probably need to make a new account, and then, you know, research kind of, you know, what you need and but you also need to do a lot of editing too. And I don't have time. Take clips on multiple games to do guides for different techniques and strategies. All of them pay over to edit. Yeah, I did that a bit. It's never really worked. But I mean, what I did is I just uploaded stuff from the stream and it actually worked massively, but it's not working as much anymore. I think it's due to all the slander and shit, because I think there's a lot of people out there who still think I'm, you know, racist, homophobic, or whatever the narrative were. And when they see, you know, a video from it, they're just like, well, I'm not going to click that, or, you know, ignore or whatever. So I think the slander hurt me. It is whatever. Don't know about it. Because it was around that time, so just connecting the dots. Am I racist? No, I've never been racist. I think it's thick to be racist, personally, because judging people on the colour of skin and stuff doesn't make any sense. Everyone's different. There can be assholes who are any colour, and there can be nice people who are any colour. Your brain is what matters. Some very hateful people, real. Let's not really get into it. So many people do, they never get a lot of past, they're probably never true. No, I was stupid. The racist thing where I got hate raided by apparently loads of Turkish people, and I thought they were Indian. So that's apparently racist, even though I get called Scottish and everything all the time. But yeah, not knowing the difference between Turkish language and Indian language is racist, apparently. And then you have bloody Americans calling fucking Europe a country. What was that? Did she fire both at the same time? Two of them might as well heal now. They can heal well quick. We don't. I just think it's ironic. Like, a lot of the people who were cancelling and saying all that stuff were from America. So them to act like it's really obvious to know the difference between someone from Turkey and India is this is a really swear player, by the way. It's kind of insane. Like, you need to really do some research and everything to work out all the differences. But whatever, anyway. I don't want to get into it. This is a real swear player. 100%. I'm expecting 100 prestige. I've never seen this skin, by the way. What even is it? Yeah, I know India is a nationality. Ironically, they were the ones being racist, and it was the same with the ableist thing. But again, let's not get into it. I'm kind of bored of talking about it at this point. It hurt me. That's what slander does. I appreciate you guys caring. When we hit the goal on the summer fun blame, they might slug all four. As I said, swear. I could see from the get-go this was a swear player. See if we get one gen done. That's our goal, one gen. I like playing both sides. It just depends what you're going against on both sides. Like, I went against the Blight slugging everyone right at the get-go. For like one of our survivor games. That's not that fun. Going against like a 4-man stack with when you're killer, that's not very fun, you know. Both sides can have fun and unfun elements. Oh, I thought you were going for the insta-down again. Would you enjoy going against an Uber Striker though? When you go against like a top 4-man, the game just becomes about like camping and shit like that. And loads of insta-heals and body blocks. It can be quite stressful. The only thing what is really the big issue is the gen speed. Like on your first chase, you lose like 2 or 3 gens, which is 6% of the objective, so you feel a lot of pressure. Like, you're on the back foot, like, all the way through the game. Oh, yeah. The best way to say DVD play both sides of the game, perspective and skill. The most, what I say, maybe, nothing's really black and white. Like, there'll be some people who play both sides who aren't good with either, right? So I can't say they're the best players. But I would say maybe the more knowledgeable or the more understanding players will play both sides. That makes more sense. I got one done. That was my consolation versus this. Yeah, I know that general's done. I might need to go for the save. I'd be very shocked if this isn't a high prestige, high hour player. Prestige don't have to be too much, but definitely like high hour. Maybe comp or somebody watches it with a love heart or whatever. Surprised that didn't go for me. Oh, it's because they're going for him. Potato, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, man. Oh no, it isn't. It was cancel culture, slander. It wasn't real. It was, you know, trying to cancel over a lie, using outrage, the outrage culture to do their bidding. People can see through it because it is just, you know, a complete lie. But as I said, oh, they got that gen done, nice. It is what it is. You know, it's already been done. Me talking about it doesn't really change anything. It's just made me... I think it just exposed the very nasty individuals to those who actually look and see. Because people are very good at, you know, painting on them smiles and acting all wholesome and like they're nice people, but... Anyone who takes part into that stuff, no, you're not a nice human. I just replied to someone playing, but yeah, let's move on. I find it hard not to reply to people, but I do need to get better at that. But it feels like I'm ignoring them then. It was someone on YouTube. Summer bomb. Not too bad effort, honestly. This was a very, very sweat player. For solo, nearly getting to 1 gen. I was like happy trying to get just 1 gen done. Slug for the 4? Not slugging for the 4. It is kind of meaningless. She probably has barbecue. I think I'm close enough. Never mind. God damn, man. Tried to react dead odds. We almost got to 1 with solo. Oh, it was there. I didn't even fucking see it. Fucking blind. Blind. Blind to the bone. Told you. Told you. I know what I'm going against. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I've gone against this guy before. It's that guy who said they were self-proclaimed top 20 Wraith player. And they're saying they're the top 20 and then top 1 on artist. I went against this person before. Yeah, but I told you. I can tell when I'm going against certain levels. And that's why when I watch other streamers, for example, I can tell what they're going against as well. It's really evident the level people are going against on this game, I think. Alright, gonna call it a sesh. Was gonna do Texas, but I do need to get this highlight up. The patch notes and everything, so I'm gonna do that instead. But we will definitely do some tomorrow. I will also be checking, you know, your games as well. I will try that. That'll be maybe our branch to reacting to stuff, you know, media. So we could possibly do that, where I check out your stuff. Check your DM. Yeah, you could do that if you want, Jazz. Completely up to you. Completely up to you, man. Alright, so love you guys. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. Good session. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs as well. But yeah, I'll see you on the next stream. Alright, appreciate you. Love you. See you then. Gonna get this highlight up for YouTube.